Okay, so hello everybody. Welcome to Rimworld. We're playing a little bit of Anomaly today. I'm pretty stoked to be continuing because I've been apparently dying. Hey, Apple II guy, thanks for the doodly. I've been enjoying Anomaly a lot. I've been playing a little bit of an Anomaly game off screen just because I've been jonesing for more of it than I'm getting on screen. So let's continue. It's cold as balls. There's not a lot of food, but at least we got some nice milkable buffaloes in here. And yes, my buffaloes are milkable because I have the milkable buffalo mod. Anywho, you can see our base is kind of shit. We researched exactly, I believe, one thing so far, and it was electricity. So the first thing we got as our tribals was figuring out what electricity is. But that is damn good, because it means that we've got a good leg up on a couple things. We don't have batteries, of course, so we can't do some things like renewables. Yeah, this is Site 3, Mike, so this is the third attempt at this colony. But shut up, baby! I know it, Mikey.
Hoy hoy.
And I've got my beer. I've already got my beer. Oh, and we got a mega moose, which is all. The mega moose is also milkable, which I think I did have to. Did I have to edit that one? I think I edited it so the mega moose was milkable. But anywho, we got some food. We got some meals made up, thankfully. Where are they? They're just hanging out in here. And make sure you butcher this before it goes bad. We don't want it to go bad in there. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 people in the colony, which is delightful. Also playing Rimworld for the first time. Well, good luck.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
1 year wahoo.
Wahoo, our tax. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I don't know if you guys saw it, but apparently Sins of a Solar... Wait, was it Sword of the Stars or Sins of a Solar Empire? I always mix those two up. Hang on. Sins... Yes, Sins of a Solar Empire 2 has a Steam page now, and you're the bee!
No, Toad.
Fallood!
All glory to the
I just saw that pop up on my screen. Hey, you're the bee, how you doing?
Long time see. Hello, buddy.
Sins of a Solar Empire 2 has a Steam page now, and I thought that was the announcement of the game when they put the Steam page up, but apparently it's been on Epic for fucking ages, and it's been on Epic for like 2 years, and I had no goddamn idea it existed. So, Sins of a Solar Empire 2 is a thing. Also, Hyperventilator, thanks for gifting a doodle Unity. Unity, how you been doing? How's the life back in the Americas? Low food, but that's fine. Full bars worth of food in storage, 25. Colonists and prisoners eating food, 9. Days worth of food in storage, 2. That's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. The rimworlding must go on. The rimming must continue, yes. Oh, and I got prisoners. Tony, we're recruiting, right? Yeah, we're recruiting you. And Gollum... Wait, was Gollum... Because that's named out... I don't remember what... Were you a member of the colony we arrested? Did I fist the shit out of you? Yes, I think so. But then we're re-recruiting you? Okay. Should we be converting you? No, because you're already my religion. Barbarian and Titan need to be converted, though. We can't do a conversion ritual anytime soon. Can't wait for Anomaly to release on console. I love Eldritch crap. Oh my god, I know. Leah loves Cthulhu. We were at Sci-Fi Bookstore in Old Town the other day, and Leah saw a Cthulhu plushie. Or it was a Mind Flare plushie. She thought it was a Cthulhu plushie, and she was like, I want it! And I was like, it's not Cthulhu, but it has tentacly. How many is the DLC so far? There seems to be like a definite difficulty spike, which I'm not opposed to. It just kind of came out of the blue for me. And Artax dropping 5 subs in chat. Thank you very much. Golem did something egregious. I don't remember what. Yeah, we definitely, fisted and arrested Golem. Do I have any block? I do have some blocks. That's good, at least. That's steel. Are there any... There are some thievable blocks still on the map, too, we can get our hands on. And what are we researching? Great bow. Okay, meh. Meh on that. Oh, look at all these Murflers. I already got 7 Murflers. Unfortunately, they are going to be starving through the winter unless I can find some way to feed. I don't think there's anything to harvest out there, right? I think Unit B also went to say hi to Leah. Because I just heard her scream, Unit B! Yeah, we don't have a lot of food. They don't have a lot of food. I've got some espresso Romano. What am I gonna eat? Are there yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to eat, okay, we'll solve 2 birds with 1 stone by eating the muffaloes. So it's better to butcher than to hunt because you get more meats. So I've got the 2 Megalosaurus's. Oh, you know what I had been doing? I've been periodically letting them out to forage for grass. That's what I've been doing. But still, I mean, I can munch them. There is plenty out. Do I have an animal person? Do I have a... Barbarian is a very strong animal person, but I don't have anything to tame them with. Right. How long? When they need food now. So let's... And I need food now. So I've got female. I got 3 large females. Okay, the oldest one is gonna get eaten. Is what's gonna happen. That's what we're gonna do. Lady Magnus, oh no. I think she refuses to, hey, oh yeah, I can milk them too. Hey, Denroya, how we doing? Alright, so somebody haul this bad boy in so I can munch him. Also, who's my cook? It is Overlord, who is probably busy. Where are you right now? Oh. Literally taking care of what I wanted you to take care of. Thank you! Yeah, use the pooper. And what you're gonna do now is butcher these animals before anything else. Kerplow. They keep the food out here because it's frozen. The pemmican definitely does not need to be in there. And we will just make some muffler steaks. Muffler. Hello, PDX Steph. Hello, first-time chatter. Welcome. All right. Well, thankfully we got some wolf steaks and some muffalo meat. And all 3 of these people are bored and researching. That's great. Don't forget to let them forage. I did forget to let them forage. So we're just gonna hold this gate open. We're gonna walk over here and just prop it open with my foot, temporary-like. They're gonna go out and they're gonna dig through the snow for some grass underneath. There we go. Nom nom nom. Oh, you were pregnant and starving. Oh man. So, in my offline game, I have a character who's miscarried 3 times in a year. She keeps getting pregnant, and things keep happening. Heather Frog, welcome, welcome. Things keep happening. So the first time was malnutrition, because we were starving to death. And the second time, we're bleeding out heavily from combats. And, yeah, I just feel bad that the person for, like, a solid year has been dealing with the depression of miscarrying a child. Keeps getting pregnant and keep fucking dying. But she's on her 4th now, and she hasn't miscarried yet. Alright, so now they all come back at night. They're all fooled up. We unhold the gate, and boom, Bob's your uncle. They at least have food to keep them alive for a little bit longer. Have I died yet? No, you're still here. No horrific wounds or anything. You got a big old smirk brain, which is nice. I'm just scared to start. Yeah, exactly, Mouse Spencer. Definitely better when the child pops out, grows up for a couple years, then gets eaten by a T-Rex. Helping Humongous? 20-year-old tamer. Is that a genie? A saurid. A psychopath who loves animals and medicine. I kind of don't need more people in the colony while we're struggling for food. Is kind of the way I see it. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Golem's 8. Tony's potentially 9. So... and somebody's talking about a game called Necropolis. Do you remember the game Necropolis? Prior to launch Necropolis. That does not ring a fucking bell. Hang on. I'm gonna Google it. Google, Necropolis game. Necropolis. Brutal Edition on Steam.
Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks.
Rumline?
Eat a bag of dicks.
Fucking A.
This is awesome.
Lady Magnus is awesome. As her husband, I have to agree. Yeah. Necropolis. I honestly don't think I've ever heard of this. What is it? Is a major update featuring a new Necropolis Brutal. There's a major update. Brutal. I don't think I've ever heard of this. It was made by Hairbrained. Ah, okay. All right, that makes a little bit more sense now. So, we used to own or have a controlling stake in Hairbrained. I don't know. I'm not a business person. I work in the marketing department. So, I don't know the exact specifics of it, but, you know, Paradox, quote-unquote, owned Hairbrained. So, it probably was that we were the publisher of that way back when, but we're not associated with Hairbrained anymore. We broke up, basically. So that's why it's probably listed as Paradox and Bandai, because we probably were associated with the game back in 2016 when it came out, but we're not anymore. So that's probably the situation there. And that was all, 2016 was also before I worked with the company, which is why I never heard of it. But no, I don't think we own the rights to that game. Like Battletech, Hairbrained made the Battletech game, but they don't own the rights to Battletech. I think Microsoft owns the rights to Battletech. And Tony just got recruited, so Tony's in the base now. Man, you really like killing things. Creepy breathing, not amazing, but I mean that high stabbing skill is nice. Ooh, spear. 98% quality spear. Take that. If I remember correctly, these have pretty good penetration. Yeah, 38%. There we go. So you got some stuff on there. Medicine is... How much of this do we... Oh, we have like nothing. But we're still eating through our Murfler steak, so that's good. Tony needs to be named as well. So let's go ahead and do a pick'ems from our thingy there. Yeah, sorry if you're unhappy with the game. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can help you with. It was published before I worked for the company, and we don't own the company that developed it anymore. So there's like nothing I can help you with there. If I could help, I wish I could, but I can't. Oh, some vibin' Rimworld music, like remix music there. Also, what's wrong with you? Extreme malnutrition. Okay, I think I can force them to just put food in you, right? Like, if it would be a doctor task, right, Sathor? Not trained, cannot finish off. No, I want you to put food inside of it. Oh, you know what? That's not vibin' Rimworld music. That's Necropolis trailer playing in the background because I opened it on Steam. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is it vibin'? All right. Okay. So is it a warden? Is care a warden task? Kagi? Finish off. Why won't put food in? Oh, somebody already put food in it. Okay. I think what we can do is just unrestrict them so they can just go do what they want. And it's just gonna go eat some meat, unfortunately. Well, it's fine. Tribal expanded and add more weapons, like Atlatl. The tribal expanded mod, I kind of don't love. That's what I've been playing off screen, and it wasn't. I feel like it wasn't play tested. Because in the tribal expanded start, you start is even earlier than like regular Rimworld tribals, and you spend like several hours of gameplay basically doing nothing. You can't build anything, you can't research anything, you can't plant, you can't hunt, you can't make anything. You just have to wait day to day to do things. And basically randomly get assigned research points at random, you know, like categories, which is just, and they're evenly distributed too. They're not like, you can't pick which one to focus on. So it's evenly distributed, which means you get no progress for a long time, then a lot of progress all at once. So I don't really like the vanilla tribal. Most of the vanilla expanded stuff I love. The tribal expanded, I don't. Hang on. I turned a fan on just to get some air circulating, and now it's off. Hang on. I'm gonna go turn it back on. Bitch. I have no idea why it just randomly turned off. My fan abandoned me. And we're almost done with bows, which means we will get to pick something new. I think it was furniture. Simple furniture gives us the research bench, so I think that's what we really need. It's kind of what we're looking for here. 5 people idle at the moment. None of these are going to help so much. I guess technically that's kind of the best one, but this is the fastest one, so I think we'll do that. And if people are standing around doing nothing, I think what we do is this. And yeah, everybody's research should be on like a low level. Why you are on 1? Titan, let's make sure you're set up correctly. Oh, you have a level 18 in crafting? Motherfucker! And an intellectual of 20. Okay, that's why. You're the guy who showed up and was like, I have a big brain, let me join the colony. Isn't Tribal Mod the one making you use the research bot? Yes, it is. And Paige definitely needs to be set up correctly. So you like cooking, but you're terrible at it. You like doing a lot of things, but you're not very good at them. That's interesting. All right, this should be all 9s. And Paige, weren't you an animal person? Like a warden? Paige, what the fuck were you good at? Oh, no, you're just like killing things, right? So I guess you could do mining. Probably best for you to maybe learn plants and mining. So let's put you up at a 3, and a 4, and a 5 there. Boop. Sad wander to dumb labor. Yeah, my people don't like doing dumb labor, but that's fine. Not a big deal there. Still got muffalo steaks to eat, so that's good. The Wikipedia Battletech is as published by Paradox. The actual IP is owned by Catalyst Game Labs at this point. Yeah, so we published Harebrained Schemes made Battletech as the developer. Paradox was the publisher, and then the ultimate rights owner, I'm pretty sure, is Microsoft. Look at them all sitting there just throwing pages at each other. And it is the best thing to do right now. Nice boiled buffalo steaks. Boiled buffalo milk steaks. Honestly, I think that's the best thing for them to do. A covert complex mission. Can't spare people to look at it, but hopes they're displaying exactly. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't want to. Info about the Necronomicon, we don't need that just yet. We don't need that just yet. We're very interested in figuring out how to milk some vegetables. It's an important part of our philosophy here. I hate that we have this big swamp. I like the river, I don't like the swamp. Anyone need a Bible thumping? Yeah, usually. Ah, spring is sprung. Okay, thank God. All right, Kagi, you are my thumper, my thumpulator. And it's Barbarian and Titan. So, Kagi will Bible thump Barbarian. Not too bad, 46%. How good are you of a cook? 6. Gourmand Cannibal. So I was thinking the other day, and okay, this is not just out of the blue. I was watching the Jeffrey Dahmer miniseries that came out like 18 months ago or something like that. It was actually pretty good. And whenever there's cannibals, they always are described as like taking meat and putting it in a pan and just frying it and eating it. And it's like, you're going through so much trouble to get human meat. Put some care and love into it. Fucking like cook it like a steak at least. Do some seasoning, butter and thyme and garlic and all that stuff. It's like, come on. Just a thought I had. It's like if you just took a big piece of meat and threw it in a pan, it wouldn't taste nearly as good as if you gave it the proper treatment. Proper treatment. Also, we do have some fine ass. Apparently, our cocktails are about to spoil. Does anybody just want to drink? There we go. Here, consume a cock. I feel like if it's gonna go bad, just have everybody get a drink. Like, is anybody particularly low on rec? Not really. Everybody get drunk. Oh, yeah, there we go. A big colony kind of helps with this. All right, are you starving again? Not quite yet. Not yet. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm glad we're not. We've made it through the winter. It's technically spring, without starving to death, which is good. And I think what we're definitely gonna need to do is, because there's a very short grow period here, I think we need to really hammer on the growing of stuff. Pop that stuff in low and slow stew. Put it in the slow cooker. Like, the rice is not good. I think maybe we take, we'll do the carrots and the peas. Carrots and peas are the ones that work good together. And then I think what we'll do is expand these zones. So this is 8 by 8, 8 by 16. We're going to double them. Ish. So we get some bigger grow zone. Oh, and I think we had something over here too, yeah. Yeah, Brussels sprouts. Those are the ones that grow during the winter, but we couldn't get them to grow during the winter. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, actually, we're making really good progress on figuring out how to milk a vegetable. Carrots and beans. Beans, not peas. Beans, green beans. There we go. Green beans, not peas. Beans, peas. Like, that's going up fairly quickly. Exercising everybody's mind brains. It'd be a way of preserving milk. Especially if we get more Muffalo milkers. So, cheese it is. Yeah, and we can fish, too. Do I know how to make the fishing nets? And do fishing zones? No. So what I can do is, if I remember correctly, like, you kind of want to do, like, this. Like, make fishing zones, like, individual ones, because, like, only one person can work a zone. And then, anybody who's good at fishing can go fish. Although in this situation, you would never do intellectual if I put the fish above it. All right, here, let's do it like this. Let's assign like 2 fish zones. And then it's like, put these at like 5. There we go. There's no block, no crack-a-lackin' happening here. Oh, and I finally order a new microphone arm 10 minutes before the stream started because I remembered to do it right before the stream started. So on Monday, I should have a new mic arm. Well, we figured out how to build longbows. Titan, what the fuck? You carrying a charge lance, but you don't have any. You have a little bit of ammo for it. We should probably have you drop that. A rare behemoth has showed up. And we got a meeting there, which we're gonna skip. Oh yeah, how's it going? It's going good. Kind of a wonky week because we had Wednesday off for Valborg, a national holiday here. I guess it's a day where Swedes light things on fire and get drunk, which is no different from any other Swedish holiday where they light things on fire and get drunk. So Wednesday was off. And then Thursday was like, oh, the whole country's hungover. And then Friday was Swedish Friday, which is really Little Saturday. So it's kind of a short week. Kage, I'm gonna give you this other spear. So what's this? Oh, it's a human heart. Lady Magnus, I'm gonna give you this spear. Because I believe it's significantly better than this, yeah. Swedes don't burn on Christmas, do they? Well. So there is the, oh god, what's it called? I'm blanking right now. There's a giant wicker, I want to say reindeer that gets built. Is it a moose? Giant Christmas moose? No, it's not a moose. Is it a reindeer? What the fuck is it called? The gobble goat. There we go. That's what it's called. So it is like a wicker man, but it's a goat. It's a wicker goat, a giant, like 50-foot tall wicker goat, and the tradition is that every year somebody tries to burn it down. So it is not like a tradition that you're supposed to like burn your wicker goats, but it is a tradition that they build a giant one, and the government tries to protect it, and individual citizens try to burn it down. So there is it's like a 50, 60-year-old tradition of trying to burn down the Yule goat. So there is burning involved for Christmas. Just putting it out there. It is a thing. I think I want some melee people to maybe go get me, because I don't want to keep killing my Murflers. Paige, you like to kill things. Should we stack up the people who like to kill things together? All right. And you guys are going to go hunt some elk. So with all the flashing on the map. Thunderstorm. Dry thunderstorm. Okay. Melee attack. No! That's me. The elk. Alright, we'll take this one too. Oh man, that thing booted Paige right in the eyeball. Alright, finish off. Haul that one in. Lady Magnus. Finish off elk. Oh, okay, we got someone else coming for that one. Alright. Hey, fuck off, rat! Street rat. Swedish Burning Man sounds weird. Yeah, it's just Burning Man, but a goat. Insulting spree. And yes, normally these should be set to, I like large catch. Go for the biggins. And then we need overlord. Ah, that's my cook. Woo, 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 woo. Hold off on using my good meds there. Oh, with 1.5, starting pawn traits can have trait related starting. Oh, yeah. Psychopathic humans can have human skulls and organs. Pyromat starts with Molotov cocktails. I did forget about that. Overlord, didn't you just have a mental break? Or are you over your mental break? Are you over it? Okay, can you do me a favor and butcher a meese? Or no, that's an elk. And then cook up some elk steak. Oh, I thought I told them not to eat raw. Oh, they need to be on foin, I think it is. And then I said, yeah, okay, there we go. Did you just eat 4 meals? That was so many steaks you just ate. Fuck. What the shit is this? A female rough-plated monitor. Okay. Rough-plated monitors lay eggs that have a tendency to suddenly explode in a dangerous splash of acid. Okay. It's gonna bleed out extremely fast. We're not saving that thing. Alright. Yeah, these things are eating a fuckload of food. I think what I'm gonna need to do is re-restrict them to an area and not let them inside my house. So area 1, let's just do this. Bottom half of the map. Most of the map sans my base. And then re-restrict them to area, because they just ate like a whole elk's worth of meat. That was a lot of elk meat. Oh, I don't have any actual medical spots. Alright, I've got plain leather. Is this plain leather? Plain leather. I could have sworn I did. I think maybe somebody may have destroyed one in a... There's carrots down? Are those brand new? Do they... Oh, they just planted them. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Construction. Ooh, you're my best? Okay, well then you should be lower on these so that you can focus on building things. There we go. Make sure that one's medical. Freckles? A translator named Freckles wants to join. Fishing spots have to be 25. Oh, I thought it was 10. Well, Freckles, you could join. Freckles. Eh. Okay. Let's name this one Mikey. Boom. Oh, you know what else I found out recently? I didn't know this was a thing, but you could put preferred names in games and make a list of preferred people to add into your Rimworld that could just, you know, show up at random. I kind of love that. I might have to find a way to to get that into the game, to like get the community into the game like that easier. Muffalos are starving. I should let them out soon. So open gate. Sadistic rage on barbarian because you ate meat. Okay, whatever. Lady Magnus over here. Ooh, I thought that was on hold open. There we go. You can go out and eat. Golem got the crap kicked out of you. That was pre-broken, so that's fine. And now we got elk steak to keep us through the next, the last bit of coldness in spring. As in names already in the game, not new names you add. Yeah, you can write in like a list of names that would be more likely to appear randomly, like in raids or as wanderers and things like that. So I could like take all the Patreons or something like that and put their names in there, and then they would just be more likely to show up. Crafting 10. So we still got them making some things too, which is good. Plain trousers, how boring. A list of only Binks names, just Binks and Binks's Binks's nicknames. Let's see. We could put a couple. We could start with that. Gameplay. Add names. Type in the first nickname or last. Binks. Oh, is this not what I thought it was? Preferred name in game. These characters will be more likely to appear. Oh. Nay. What it is, I had it wrong. Only name, okay, I should be in here though. Benjamin. I am not. Okay, I paid for it. Fuck me. I should be in there. I thought you could make a custom list. You just the ones that are already in there. So I did pay for that, but apparently I was never added. I didn't put it in as Magnus, did I? I don't think I would. Nope. Nope. Shame. Oh well. Well, that was. Hey, we do have fish now. That was a problem. If I noticed it like 10 years ago when I paid for that, I probably should have dealt with it then. And Akanoi, maybe Akanoi. Oh. Welcome. And there's your hydrate. I use beer. Oh, milk. Pretty sure there's a mod to replace the nameless though, or add to it. Well, yeah, but the issue is I paid extra money for my name to be on there. The DPS of those fish. Let's see, a salmon. Oh, can you not use it as a weapon anymore? I don't see fish info. You need it. I wonder if you could not use a frozen salmon as a weapon anymore, because it's not listed as, it doesn't have a DPS. There's a creative reward system where you have to spend. I did, like 10 years ago. Same thing with, Xenonauts 2, I should be in that one as well. Alright, converts available again. On Berberian, down to 37. I didn't catch... Oh, combat supplier, that might be good. This should be closed. Send Mikey over to walk through it, please. And my Kagi, I think you are the socializer, so you go trade. Alright. I don't have any money. I have some garbage they could have. I could sell them the human heart. Kind of tempted to do that just so it's not sitting around. I'd rather have the liquid assets. A lot of this can go. All that can go. Keep the jade knife. The crappy short bow. Yeah, all of this can go. Maybe keep the recurve bow. That's bio-coded. I don't know how to use. That one I'll keep. I'll keep the frag grenades too. Got some sashes. The charge gun does need spacer ammo. So if we wanted to, we could buy some ammo for the charge lance. So it could be a bunch of tribals with a fucking charge lance. Oh, I got some nukes too. I forgot about that. Do we want to buy some spacer ammo? Like 50?
Do it.
100? 100 rounds? 100 rounds of spacer ammo. Who's the best shot? 5, 2, 6, 11. 11. So, charge lance, equip that. You're trading your short bow for a charge lance. And then I need to tell you to carry some ammo for that. That's
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Fortunaro.
I have not bought Anomaly yet since I am on a Fallout kick, so thanks for streaming it.
No problem. Which Fallout, Annabelle? You missed the streamer drink water? I didn't. I drank beer instead. I have water too, if you prefer. But right now, while it's available, my preferred hydrate of choice is my booze. So apparently there was a bug that made some names unsearchable before pre-1.0. Supposedly it was going to be fixed for release, but maybe it got... Oh, yeah, maybe, because that was way before 1.0. Beer is just bread water. Yeah, there you go. Beer is technically water. I like the way you think. Alright, so make sure this gets hauled. I let you out to eat. Maybe there wasn't enough food. Do I have any food of it? I have... Yeah, I could give you meat. And the thing is open. There might not be any grass for them to get at this point. Hey, Golem's back! Calculon's back! No, don't execute. Okay, okay. Golem, welcome back to the colony. So, everybody's bed rest should be 4 right now. Actually, should be. Let's put it on 3. 2, actually. Golem. Childcare off. Handling. You can say handling. Not constructing. You could say mining at a lower level. This can go down. But, I mean, mostly I think I'd prefer to have you working on brain elation. Oh, you're already at a 5? Wait. I want that to be like a 4. Yeah. There we go. Hop tea, kind of. Tea, coffee, beer. It's just water with more interesting stuff added to it. Yeah. Figuring out what cheese is. And if we can keep the muffalos alive, we could have more cheese. Oh my god, I have such a big... That's so many already. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My god. Yes, it is. Fermented bread soup. Yeah, and yes, I do need another sleeping bag. That's why I was counting. So I've got just enough... What lizards was I killing? Furniture, sleeping bag, lizard skin... And I've got some light leather too. So let's do a light leather one right there. I don't have a lot of room right now. Oh, and is Fallout 76 any good? Because I remember following it when I never played it. I remember following it when it came out, and it was kind of a disaster. There must not be any grass because they can leave if they want. Oh, we got a... Ah, fuck balls. It's a climate adjuster -10. I didn't fucking need that. Five mini slugger turrets. Not ideal. I mean, I can try to snipe them. Aggro them to the traders. Well, the mechs aren't really the issue. It's more the turrets. Enjoy 76. Still some frustrating things, but I think it is in a much better state. Well, that's good. Charge lands them. I can try to lure them over with the charge lance, which has a smaller range than I thought it did. But I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to. Well, of course I missed. Wow. I hit the fucking steel barricade before anything else. Alright, now just get out of there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They don't really... They don't really move with you anymore. Frag ranks to toss from around cover. It's unfortunately you have to be in the open to throw a grenade. You can't throw a grenade around cover or over cover in this game. Well, I mean like over a wall. You can throw it over low cover. So now I'm thinking what we're gonna do is make a zone. Oh fuck! I don't have the wherewithal to take this. This is too many. There's too many gunners. That's 3 pikemen, 5 mini slugger turrets, 2 militors, and a tesseron, and I basically have no shooting ability. A very limited supply of ammo. Fired 4% of my ammo that I just bought, and hit the steel barricade and nothing else. I think we just avoid it for now, but I really hate to avoid the climate adjuster. I doubt these guys will leave down this way. Scheiße. Yeah, I think we just need to try to avoid that zone for now. The climate adjuster sucks, though. Fuck. Someone will bump into it. That's what I'm hoping, but it's also going to prevent me from being able to grow anything while it's up. Which means we might need to lean harder into fishing. There's already no grass left on the map because the animals are starving. Fuck. Yep, so let's just de-zone them. So, new area. Hang on. Manage areas. Invert. Shrink. So we want to stay out of, like, this area about, I would say. And actually, you know what? It's better to use a nice circle. Keep it nice and circly. There we go. Stay out of that. That's pretty generous, but you know, stay out of that area. And then we just need to assign everybody to area 2. Copy, paste. And then we also should name it so I don't forget what the fuck it is later on. So this is safe. There we go. Yeah, the Muffalos are gonna... Okay, we should shut this. Yeah, they left in the complete opposite direction, which is what I expected. There's some dead animals I can eat out here. Okay, let's bring those in. Let's make it... Oof. Make another fishing zone. There we go. And hopefully we get some good researches popping soon. Poor mufflers. Does somebody want to feed the ones that are dying on me? Because if you do that, that'd be great. Kagi? Rescue? Unfortunately, what we're gonna do is feed them meat. Sewage sludge composting, xenogenetics. Oh god, nothing. That was not what I was looking for. So, feed the Murfler. I have to wait for them to pass out and then try to keep them alive by feeding them meat. Yeah. I've asked them to close the thingy. Well, actually, let's... Oh, they've already done it. Okay, can rescue that one. And what is this? 25 Militors. No. Absolutely not. I am weak as fuck. Overlord. Butcher for me, please, and thank you. Some nice beaver meat. Yeah, character dying. Might be helpful for the hard harvest mod you're using. That's true. I do need to get rid of this before we could do any sort of harvesting, though. Because that minus 10 temp is going to kill any planting season. I mean, it's the spring. It's early spring, so, you know, we wouldn't be planting anyway right now. But if we could deal with it quickly, that'd be great. And by we, I mean hopefully someone else. Bushmeat on the map. Oh, I just found 3 bushmeats. Small ones, that is. A rat and a badger and something else. So, we have some. Usually in the winter, it's kind of easy to spot. You just look for blood. Wherever there's blood, there's a down... Oh, those are dead people. Whale? Electricity, don't have sun lamps. I can do a sun lamp, yes. It means I'm gonna have to build a couple of these and keep them going. There's a lot of trees on the map, so it wouldn't be that hard. It would be annoying. Because what? It's like 2,400 or something, 2,800. How much are those? 2,900. So each of these would require, a single one of those would require 3. So I'd have to have 4 of these running to keep that up. And we wouldn't need to heat it. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Oh god, is that one dead? Did that one die on me? I thought I asked them to. Oh yeah, they're dying on me. Well, you know what? If I slaughter it, I get more meat. I always get more muffalos. Ah, damn it. Well, I can still eat them. Yeah, fish and unfortunately our we can get more muffalo. As always, I wasn't planning on keeping them through the winter anyway. It was just something that kind of happened. So if they all have to die, they all have to die. Oh, so is it warm in here? Kind of. Oof. kind of thing. Not, especially with this thing in here, it's not going to be easy to keep them. So what do we have left now? Just eat one of the babies. Baby boys. We don't need 2 baby boys. And well, you just got fed, so maybe we can get some more milk out of you. Thankfully, with a bunch of people working on the research, even with it being really bad, the colony is so big and there's not a lot to do right now. They don't think you set your 3rd fishing zone. You don't need to set it. It just auto sets it to small, I believe. I'm fine with them being set differently. He's fishing in it. Yeah, everybody does a little circle jerk of research. And hopefully we figure out, oh god, I don't even know what would be the most I don't know what would be the most useful thing for us right now. Honestly, I'd like stone cutting, because then I could start building a permanent base that's a little safer. That's generally what I would love to have early on in the game. But after electricity, we haven't gotten anything good yet. What is the best size nutrition per catch ratio? No fucking idea. I usually just kind of do a little bit of everything. Yeah, I know. We're almost through sewage sludge composting, which I believe needs a warm climate. I think, yeah, because you can't do that frozen. Say, Thor, do you get better? You do get. Is this an animal task? Yes, it is. Okay, you do get better at it. Can you do nutrient paste? Don't know how to make it. Tribal start. We know nothing. I mean, we've managed to keep ourselves fed without too much trouble through the winter. It's more the animals, and I could, if it comes down to it, I just get rid of the animals. Not the end of the world if we need to retame. We do have people, there are buffaloes on the map. We do have people who are good at taming, so we can get them later. And look at that research. Each of these is only 25% normal speed, but with a lot of people working on it, it goes quickly. All right, come on, something good. It's so expensive. It's gonna take a long, we could do it, but it'll take a long time. It's gonna take a long time, but I think it's the right choice. So we're going to figure out. Oh, that's a gas geyser right there. I thought we had one right there. We have one right here though. That's a gas geyser. There's one over there. Oh, okay. One of my mega bees has the fucking plague. Well, here. Build one of those. Make it medical. And go lay down over there and we'll tend to them. Fucking A. Hey, Epic Total War, how we doing? I might need to go out and do some more hunting because we're a little low now. I was going to ask them to tame some stuff, but I don't have any things to tame with. And of course, all of the animals are as far the fuck away from me as possible. Nope. All right, you three, go up here. You're going to stab a horse. And then you're going to stab another horse. And possibly a third horse. There we go. Can you at least haul one of them in? Oh, and another one has gone mad. Maybe it'll attack the mechs. Hey, it's going for the mechs. I was about to say that thing went down fast. It got shot right in the brain. We do not know what pants are. And Paige can gain an expertise in stabbing. I'm gonna give Paige an expertise in piercing, so that if I do need to stab a mech real hard, I can. Do the best I can with a broken hand and an eye infection. Just signed up for a ranching job, 58 hours a week, minimum 14 an hour. 58 hours a week minimum? Holy fuck, epic. Also, what the fuck happened to your hand? What happened to your poor hand? Now, if it comes down to it, I can eat all of these humans. Paige's fight flight probably not set up right. Nay. These aren't set up right. Those aren't set up right. I think you could probably... Okay, you're 6 hours away from hitting Barbarian with a Bible. With a Bibble. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll wait for the steam geyser, and then we can make a steam thing, and we can do a sun, that'll power a sun lamp. Rolled a side-by-side, fractured all of your fingers and broke the ring finger. Oh my fuck. That sounds horrific. How long do you, was that recent? How much longer do you have to recover? Your poor hand. Eat the humans. Yeah, it's always they're still frozen. They're still good. There's nothing wrong with eating a little long pig. Sometimes it feels like some long pig. Sometimes it don't. Overlord, I need you. Everybody's mood's gonna be horrific, like, all the time, by the way. Need you to cook up some horse steak. 2 months so we'll get the cast off Monday. Oh, okay, so you get the cast off soon. That's good. Alright, there we go. We got our horses now. Overlord. Cooking some horse steak. Butcher. Please and thank you. Flip. Flop. Floop. There we go. Good luck on Monday. Yeah. That's got it. So if it was 2 months recovery, you get the thing off on Monday. It must have happened a little bit ago. So you should be better soon, or you get the cast off soon. Hopefully you'll have was there any nerve damage or anything? Do you have your like full range of flexibility in your phalanges? Well, we fucked up whatever that was. I squirted the milk all over the ground. Unfortunately. I mean, like, it's not gonna be too bad. We're already 750 in. I'm gonna say with the next religion update, could at least make cannibalism okay with how much you have to resort to early on. I haven't had to eat. Have I had to cannibalize anybody in this colony yet, or have we just talked about it in passing? I feel like we haven't actually done it yet. I know I did it in some of the other failed colonies. You're dying from the plague. Let's give you some herbal meds. Yeah, we don't have anything. We don't have any food to tame the animals with, because all we have is horse steaks and fish. Just the pig people. Oh, the pig people don't count. I got pork out of them. Pig people. Pig people don't count. Eat me. Yeah, well. Convert. Barbarian. Wake up! 29%. Like, the fish is helping. It's supplementing our diet. Broke them on the first day of spring, March 15th. Oh, okay. So it's been a little bit. I got some eels. I cannot hit anybody with a frozen eel, sadly. So anybody been following the hubbubaloo with Helldivers 2? How am I doing today? Pretty good, Skinwalker. The hubbubaloo. Cluster pods. A bunch of chocolate syrup, which was immediately eaten by the muffalos down there, you fucks. Crying PlayStation account login, yeah. Surefire winner for PC users. That's why I will not buy Helldivers 2. I am so disappointed in that. Because I do not want to, like, if I buy a game on Steam, I will not fucking log into someone else's service to fucking play it. And if it's a requirement, I won't do it. There's been games I've wanted to play and then it was like, oh, you need to log into your Origin account. And I was like, fuck you. And like when I bought the game and loaded it up, it was like, this is required, but you can skip it. And I was kind of like, oh, I can skip it. It is...
Almost 3 years of Rimworld every weekend. May the 4th be with you, Ben.
And thank you, Friedheim. And it was just like, that's great, I can skip it. But now 3 months later, they're like, no, you have to. And in some countries, you need to upload your fucking government ID. You need to give them your government ID, like your fucking passport, which is insane. And they are well known for having horrific data breaches. Apparently CM said something along, sorry, we are now working on negotiation with Sony not to do this. Hopefully. So far, what I've seen so far was their CMs being kind of dicks about it. Which I am, as someone who used to work as a CM, I am all for, like, fucking hell, lay off the fucking CMs. But I've seen a bunch of screen caps of the CMs basically going like this. And it's like, come on. Government ID, it's first. It's not in every country. Like, I'm 99% sure, like, in the US, where most of their player base is going to be, you don't have to do that. But I'm pretty sure in the UK, you do need to give them your government ID, and a bunch of other countries as well. Not like, it's not going to be the majority of the player base, but it's some of it. I've seen Discord messages saying review bomb and refund the game. Yeah, that's not what you... If you're the community manager for a game, one thing you should never be publicly saying is refund and review bomb my game. That is not something you should be publicly saying. Also, knowing the fact that like 99% of the people probably that have bought Helldivers can't fucking refund it at this point is a big middle finger saying, yeah, go refund it when you know they can't. So, I expected a 4 to 7 day cycle of this hits the fan, the shit hits the fan, to them backpedaling on this. And I think it's been 3 days now, so I'm thinking in the near future we're gonna get some backpedaling. Because honestly, it's like I'm not a big fan of review bombing games. But this is an instance where it's like, okay, the community is showing its dissatisfaction with this. I expect them to full backpedal in the next few days. But the thing to remember, though, is like Arrowhead is Swedish, which means nothing. so again, let's put this in perspective. They did this on May 3rd. No. Was it May 3rd? When did that come out? Library, Helldivers. When did this come out? Store page, No, I need to go to like the community page. So that was May 3rd. No. Yesterday? Today's the 4th. That didn't come out yesterday, did it? When the fuck did they... No, I know. Maybe this was a repost. I know it was earlier than that. I'm thinking maybe they reposted that. Let's check their Twitter, maybe? That was Steam. Helldivers 2. Am I insane? I feel like this was like 3 days ago. But it was yesterday? Okay, so they posted this on a Friday in Sweden when Wednesday was a national holiday. So just because I know most of the world doesn't understand Swedish culture. Sweden had Wednesday off, which means there is no fucking work getting done on Thursday and Friday, and almost no good work is done on Swedish Friday anyway. So they posted this on Swedish Friday, and we're going into another fucking short week. There's another holiday coming up. There's only a 3-day work week coming this week. Thursday and Friday are off. So in these 2 weeks, there's only really like 5 days of work. And it's not like in Sweden when, you know, like in an American company, like, oh, shit's on fire, we gotta work through the weekend. And in Sweden, it's like, it's 4 p.m. on a Thursday, I'm checking out for the week. Oh God, this is so terrible. How did this happen? The more I look into it, the more I'm like, what the fuck? Holy shit. I cannot believe this all went down yesterday. I thought it happened on Wednesday or Thursday. Holy fuck. So fucking stupid. So goddamn fucking stupid.
We love you.
Yeah, baby.
Diane! Thanks for the doodly there. Okay, so, like, Arrowhead is not the publisher, so chances are Arrowhead is not handling their own store page. And like, some developers like to have the community team in-house, and some of them are like, let the publisher handle it. So I don't know where the community team is in relation to, are they in Sweden or are they not? But what, like, did like Sony fucking pocket sand Arrowhead? Is that what happened here? Because the like the initial announcement was a Steam post. So did like Sony publishing or marketing or whatever, whoever is in charge of taking care of this shit, just go, ha ha, pocket sand. And then all of the people in Sweden are drunk, are hungover off their gourd from Valborg on a short week and are just like, wait, what happened? When? I don't think Arrowhead is to blame for this thing. I absolutely think Sony is. Because this I can't, like no Swedish developer is going to put out comms on a Friday, like big major comms like that on a Friday after a national holiday. That's insane. Oh, we get, milk catfish. Might need to cut its partnership with Sony. Yeah, that's not how things like that work. Most like there is probably almost no recourse they have in the publisher like developer relationship. Obviously every publisher developer relationship is going to be different, but I highly doubt there's anything in the contract that's going to allow them to go, yeah, Sony was kind of a dick, so we're just going to cut ties with them. I highly doubt that's possible. Like, there's a massive sliding scale. Oh, wow, you're frail and impotent. Massive sliding scale on, like, power dynamics and publisher-publishee relationships. And I have no idea where they are on that scale. But, yeah, no. I think that they're... My guess is that it's probably pretty heavily weighted for Sony. But because Helldivers is so fucking huge and sold so many goddamn copies and has such a giant fucking following, that I think what probably is happening is, like, Sony signed this little game where they have most of the power, but then this game exploded. So now the power ratio is more like this. Like it's very close. Like Arrowhead, because the game has exploded so much, is going to have a lot of sway, but I still think Sony's going to be the upper hand by a hair. Well, even with the -10, apparently it's warm enough to fucking plant. I was hoping just somebody would show up and deal with this for me. Okay, we're making progress. We're already 18. Oh my god, it's 6,400. Right, we're tribal. It's double. I thought it was 3,200. Son of a bitch. It was 3,200. We'd be halfway there. Wish people would rage that much for every game requiring additional accounts. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like from my point of view, there have been games I've bought and then it's gone, go log into your EA account, go log into your Origin account or whatever the fucking one's over, and I immediately went refund. Because it's just like, no, not doing it. No, I don't care if it takes 2 minutes to do. I, on principle, am not doing that. Just so that you can have my private data. Really? Yeah, no, 1,800. Absolutely. Would love to play that game. Sergey keeps recommending it to me. But on principle, no, I am not doing it. Arrowhead would need balls the size of Planet Still Sony to go fuck yourselves. I absolutely think that there were meetings between people at Arrowhead and people at Sony where they were screaming at each other. Absolutely screaming at each other. Twitter update, Arrowhead is claiming it's all on Sony, which I do believe. Knowing Swedes, I believe that. And they are universally upset with it and are claiming they're arguing with Sony Discord screen caps. Yes, I believe all of that. I think that a bunch of people at Arrowhead woke up and were shocked and befuddled, and that there were a lot of meetings scheduled that they needed to wait like 12 hours for because the people they needed to talk to were on the other side of the planet, either like Pacific US or Japan or something. And they needed to wait, and they're freaking out, and they're watching those reviews go down and down and down. Like, one thing, like every percentage point on Steam for reviews, people care about. And those blue numbers on Steam are so fucking important. The difference between 69% positive and 70% positive is fucking massive because of the change in color. Because 69% is mixed and 70% is very positive. And it goes from that brown mixed color to that blue very positive color. So the fact that Helldivers right now is mostly negative and mixed instead of very overwhelmingly positive and very positive is a huge fucking deal for the game. Because that 1% difference between mixed and very positive, it absolutely impacts sales. Absolutely impacts sales a lot. So they've had 80,000 negative reviews in like a day and a half, 2 days. That's absurd. Many old reviews flip negative. Okay, and you know what the worst thing about this is? A lot of this damage is permanent. A lot of this damage to the game and the brand and the company is irreversible. Because a lot of people are willing, it's basic psychology. Angry people complain, happy people say nothing. So a lot of people will complain when bad things happen. Most of those people are not going to change their reviews. Even if they 100% backpedal, say, we're sorry, it was Sony, we're not going to require this anymore, it was an issue, but it's solved, most of those people are not going to come back. They might keep playing, they're not going to change their review. Happy people say nothing. Angry people complain. And honestly, as somebody who's worked in community before, and have had people breathing down their neck to try to get negative reviews flipped to positive, almost no one is ever willing to flip a review to positive. Almost no one, ever. Dash of goodies. Kagi, 1.1 days. Research is progressing nicely. We're already at 2,200. Third of the way in. What do you do to make a flip? So you can like if you were part of the community team, you should have a developer tag. You should. But what you can do is you can comment. Because you could leave comments on reviews, but you can pop in there as a developer if you're on the community team and basically be like, "Hey, we resolved this specific issue you had. Would you be willing to change your review or to revisit or you know to take another look at it or something like that." But you would have to go through there and like individually comment on like every single one, which is fine if you're talking about a couple hundred or a couple dozen, but if you're talking about 80,000 and there's already like a side controversy of Sony using bots to try to signal boost Helldiver stuff. So if they started using bots to mass request people change their review, that would be another shit show. Sad wanderer because you ate meat. Yeah, well, there's no other food. All right, there's some horses. What is this? Hedgehog? Nobody wants to hang out with me. Info about the Necronomicon. Sorry, no. Can you get bots to drop positive reviews? I don't think that would be very viable. Because every single positive review would need to be a Steam account. And you would need to, don't you need to own the product to review it? Kazak! Or it's Zet dropping something for Kazak. Thank you very much. Oh, I need like a quest to fire. We're running out of meat. It's cold as fuck. Scheiße. I don't like this. Well, we got an elk up here. Or no, that's a meese. Here, I'm gonna go get that meese. The meese have a lot of meat on them. A lot of meaty meese. I could also bump this into this bad boy sometime soon too, if I wanted. Okay, so start stabbing a moose with spears. Haul the moose in, please. Bot accounts could buy, make a review, then refund. I highly doubt anybody would ever be willing to do that because there is a huge risk of that getting spotted really quickly and then losing all of the money that you spent on buying things. And like Steam's usually pretty good at sussing out that kind of shit. Like, at this point, we should at least... No, we got a moose, Hang on. That probably was unpleasant. Teaming with Steam to figure out how to sue Sony. Yeah, highly doubt that. Didn't I tell you guys not to fucking... Oh, there's some people set to lavish. Not to eat raw food, but some people are still set to lavish. All right, well, we're not... We're getting to the point where we might need to eat some long pig. It's not a lot of food. Scheiße. And again, I don't think they have any recourse in terms of suing Sony, because they probably, I can almost guarantee you, Sony's got an ironclad fucking contract, basically saying, yeah, of course we're allowed to do all this shit. And just the fact that they did it badly is probably not warrant of a lawsuit. Again, it's mostly, man, you guys, this fucking sucked. You did a shit job. Not illegal. Cody, yeah. Oh, I don't want to eat my animals. Sure, everyone who owns the game clicked accept when the small print came up without reading it. Well, like, yes, it was disclosed that it was required, but the problem is that Sony's wording said it was optional. Then after they posted the thing saying, for Helldivers saying that you had to have an account, they changed it to required. And when you load up Helldivers for the first time, it does say you have to have a PSN account to play Helldivers. But then there's also a big, massive fuck-off skip button on the same screen. So when you tell me I'm obligated to do this thing, and then you also give me the option to skip it, that literally makes it optional. So there's a lot of issues with this whole situation. Yes, and exactly that. Sony is well known for massive data breaches. Massive. The skip was added later. I did not get the skip button. The skip was added day one. Because they had issues day one, and they added the skip day one. Because I bought it day two, and did not have, and I had the skip button. All right, these guys are pretty close, so we're gonna. Whoa, good stab. Well struck, sir. Well struck. I'm gonna take this whole herd down. They're in a place where I can get them right now. Mickey. Paige, you're willing to haul. Or too heavy. Never mind. Tantrum. There we go. Paige, you get bitten up. You're fine. You got punched in the face by a deer. All right, all is well. We'll bring those in tomorrow and we'll eat them for a while. Oh, that climate adjuster really sucked. If it was +10, it actually would have been great. I don't have the strength to deal with mostly these. I could bum rush the rest of them, get them into melee, and deal with it, but the slugger turrets are the problem. Definitely the problem there. But yeah, Helldivers controversy. Fuck! You became menopausal at 36. My god. That is unfortunate. Well, at least we could still milk a muffler. Messed up by not putting a notice when you skip this, that it required a later date, and selling in places PSN is not allowed. Yeah, that's also a big issue, because there's a list of like 60 countries where if you live in that country and you bought Helldivers, you cannot legally register for a PlayStation account in those countries, which means you wouldn't be able to play your game. And I know a lot of people said, well, use a VPN. It's like, well, you got to pay for those. Also, if they find out that you're using a VPN, which is fairly easy to do if they want, they can ban your account and then you lose access to it. All reviews at 64% now. That, yeah, this is a legitimate, like, life of the game issue. Good, and, oh god, and like they had such positive goodwill, such that you cannot buy that kind of goodwill with a community. There's no amount of marketing money or community management you can do to have bought that goodwill they had. And now it's gone, probably forever. I'm gonna eat you. Let's see. Let's look at the store page for Helldivers. Oh, it makes me sad. Mostly negative and mixed. Yep. That's a disaster. An absolute disaster. So 41,000, 70, yeah, 78,000 in the last 2 days. Negative reviews. I hope they can, like, I'm rooting for them. I am I want them to pull through. I want them to fix this. I want them to make it better. I want the game to recover, and I wanted them to keep making awesome content for it because I like the fucking game. But this is one of the, I don't think I've ever seen a company shoot a game in the foot like this before. And where's the worst thing? I know the worst thing about this, probably not the worst thing, but it sucks, is there's absolutely a couple people who were working at Sony. I'm not going to say Arrowhead because it seems like Arrowhead got blindsided by this. Working at Sony going, this is a bad idea. This is a bad fucking idea. And then there's someone above them going, yeah, but we need that fucking player data. That you see, there's hundreds of thousands of people bought this game. There's 150,000 people logged in every day. We need that fucking player data. We need them to log into their PSN accounts so that we can target them with ads. We can do email blasts. We need that fucking shit. And then there was like 4 or 5 people going, this is a fucking disaster. This is bad. This is gonna explode in our faces. This is not worth it. And all of those people just to get a punch on their I told you so cards. And that's all of those people who knew this were coming and raised their hands and said this was a bad idea. All those people, all they're gonna get out of it is a punch in their I told you so card. And the way it works in the gaming industry is once you get 10 punches on your I told you so cards, you get a promotion. No one's gonna learn anything from this. Well, I mean, maybe some people at Arrowhead. And how they write their contracts in the future, probably. Well, I'm gonna eat you. But nobody at Sony's gonna learn shit. See oh yeah, the graph on the store page is absurd to look at. Oh, I can't keep you guys alive. This thing is really kicking my ass. Because the snow should have melted by now. This grass should be growing. What? Werewolf craft? Intercept a distress signal. A shuttle carrying group of Wolfman refugees having trouble staying airborne. Okay. They'll offer to transform a colonist into a Wolfman. I heard a lot of yelling, but couldn't make out the word. Oh, we're mad at Sony for fucking up Helldivers too. Epic would be better than Sony. I would say Epic would have been worse. Okay, so we have Wolfmen. Dubious xenogerm of debatable origin. I kind of love that idea, though. Regroup and venture on. They offer to how do I get them to transform a person? Do we have to wait? Sony stock dropped $50 and is trading downward after they made that decision. What did if anybody just joined recently, Sony recently decided that, well, recently is debatable, but basically there was a decision that everybody who plays Helldivers is going to need to sign up for a PlayStation Network account by the end of the month to continue playing Helldivers. And that's a problem for several reasons. Some of the most notable ones is that most people don't fucking like, well, I'm not gonna say most people, a lot of people don't fucking like having to sign up for someone else's service to, once you've bought something on Steam, and then keep that logged in to be able to play a game. Sony is well known for massive fuck-off data breaches. There's around 6 countries where you're not allowed to have a PlayStation account, and oh, there was one other thing I was gonna, well, basically everybody's fucking mad that they're being forced to make a PlayStation account. If they want to play Helldivers. And it's killing the game. Absolutely is fucking killing the game. Why are we not... Because we don't have a space to put it. That's why. Because these are taken up by the smallest, tiny little things. All right. Refresh. Go get me some corpses. They're not allowed in this area. That's what it is. There you go. Refresh. Go get me some corpses worthy of Mordor. Yeah, there's so many issues with the way Sony did this. And Arrowhead is really getting the ass end of the dealer. Any mods? Yes, just type exclamation. Oh, Rockman's got it for you. There it is. I was like, is the command working? Now it is. And Overlord. Butcher for me. And then cook. Some steaks, deer steaks. Sony caused censorship of Stellar Blade when the dev said that the game would be uncensored. That one is funny too, because I saw one person mention. I'm sure other people said it too, but I saw some people mention it's like, wait, I could go play Baldur's fucking Gate, where there's full frontal sex scenes, and you could just hang brained the whole goddamn game, no goddamn problem. But they then censored Stellar Blade because there was too much skin suit ass, I think is what it was. And that was a game with like where jiggle physics was like item 2 on the game dev document. Ah, starved to death, yeah. Well, I get to eat it now. Well, I lost a Mega Boost, but at least it will provide me sustenance. All right. Well, at least we're rolling in meat again. Okay, so how I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get these people to turn me into a wolf man. Because now they're just fucking off and I never got the option. I wanted to turn Paige into a wolf man. Now they're just gone. I guess I just get to disassemble their shuttle. We are just over half. Making progress. Redesigned like one apparel item and it caused this backlash, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw one tweet about Stellar Blade where somebody was playing the game and they're like, oh, there's a pool table modeled. I guess I could go tell my character to go play pool because you can interact with it. And the character just goes over to the pool table and like bends over and leans on top of it. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never played Stellar Blade. I'd never heard about it until it started showing up from like streamer clips and things like that. And I was just like, what the fuck is this game? I was like, okay, they knew what they were doing when they made this. All right, it was a game made with a purpose in mind. And yeah, we keep shuffling those papers. We'll figure out how to turn the planet into heat soon. It's actually not taking as long as I expected. It's not too bad. There's a bear out here I can try to eat, but we got the mega moose and a bunch of deer to eat, so. Let's go ahead and shrink this back down again. I could tell them to put animal, oh, I did tell them to put animal corpses in here. Only fresh animal corpses. Okay, so we do have a place to put them. Cool. Good. What a shitty base. One of these days we'll make it better. We did get all the planting done. Not that it's doing anything. Can I turn this into, is it beets? I can do beets, because the beets grow really slowly in the cold, so at least there's that. We have a beet. No, that's a Brussels sprout. Beets, you fuck. Overlord. We need like 20 meals a day because we got 10 people here. Fucking hell. It's a lot of meat. Some milk steaks show up and they immediately start working on it. Yeah, I might have to bite the bullet and try to deal with this, this fucking problem myself, which I hate the idea of because I'm not confident in our abilities to. So what we can do is have this guy try to snipe at it for a bit. That's an option. Mod pack good for the newest update. Yes. Hellraiser. I updated that mod list last weekend. So it is the current mod list I am using with 1.5. So there's a lot of things in there that might seem a little awkward because there's a lot of like forked items or like unofficial items while we're waiting for official items to update. But it is everything that is currently on for 1.5 on this playthrough. Coming from above with grenades. Well, the grenades have a very short range, which means I would be very much getting shot a lot. And the issue with grenades is you cannot throw them around cover. You have to stand in the open to use a throwable item. It's the anima pod. Which I think I will ask them to harvest. I have a big colony already, so maybe anima stuff is not a bad way to go. And then plant the anima nexus tree. I can't put it down this way. Put it over about over here. That seems good. Grenade launcher. Don't have a grenade launcher. I just have the throwable versions. I have an expertise in intellectual, another expertise in intellectual. I already have someone who specializes in research, and it might not be a bad idea to save this one for animals later. So I think I will let, like one person per specialization seems fine to me. Just out of curiosity. This has a range of 26. The charged lance has a range of 30. So the charged lance does have more of a range. I was like, whatever's the longest range. Although I do know how to make a longbow, don't I? Great bow. What's the range on a great bow? It's the same as 30. So why don't we, here, let's make it, in the recurve bow is probably 26? 26. Yes. We're gonna make that. So we're gonna make the great bow. Masterwork great bow. Oh, it's a short bow. Oh, no, that is a great bow. Never mind. I thought that was a short bow. Okay, so let's do this. You're entirely correct. Intellectual guy has a 25% learning speed on animals. He'll never get to it. No. Oh, idiot. You think you're right about that. You know what? Because this one makes these ones go slower. Learning speed 29%. You're absolutely right. Good point. So you are going to grab this. What did so we could build a quiver. What does the quiver do? Where was the quiver? It's speed. Range. Oh, 50%. Oh my god, yeah. So take the great bow off and put the quiver on. Pizza time. Oh man, I miss good pizza. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Sweden. I love living here. But it is not possible to get good pizza in this country. So Mikey needs to be set up. Do 8, 9. So I guess you just do basic stuff. Banana ananas pizza. No. You moved to Sweden? I haven't watched you in so long because I don't really do the live stream thing. Yeah, 2 years ago, Hellraiser. And you can always watch the VODs. So I recently started restreaming to YouTube as well. So if you don't care for the live thing, so because you don't want to care, you show up for a schedule or something like that, the VODs are all on YouTube, within minutes of the stream ending. So you can always watch those too. Yeah, 2 years ago, I moved to Sweden to work full-time at Paradox. So I'm a video producer in Stockholm for Paradox now, which means I film, edit, and do like the special effects on a lot of the videos that go live. So like if you're ever looking at any of the game's YouTube channels or like the Paradox Interactive YouTube channel or, any of the videos that go up on Twitter and stuff like that, I'm the guy who films, edits, and makes those things. Which I love. I fucking love my job. Because, I do things I enjoy doing every day. That was perfect fucking timing. That was perfect fucking timing. We got... Oh! Yes! Yes! It might be a good thing for me to help out here. Do you think they can do it? I don't know. Maybe I'll help out, at least try to help out a little. God, that fucking timing was fucking hilarious. But yeah, like a lot of my job is setting up cameras and lights and building sets and things like that. I really love editing, and like this past week, I edited the feature video for the new EU4 DLC, which is that video should be out in a few days. So like I got to spend a couple of my days editing that video, which was fun. I remember I saw an EU4 gameplay video and saw the person who made it name the army Magnus. I instantly knew it was you. Like, yeah, that was me. Yeah. I do a lot of game capture at work, so like a lot of the game capture for game trailers or game capture for other videos, I've done a lot of that stuff. So I get to do a lot of fun things I like to do at work, which is nice. So let's try to hit this. Did I already get hit? I did. Well, they took out a Militor. So that's some progress. And I did hit this mini slug. Hey, I took out a turret. That's good. Ben loves his job, the nerd. Ah, Kazak, good clip. Gonna stream the new EU4 DLC. I'm thinking about it because there's some really fun things in it that I like. I really love playing in the New World. And Aztec, Maya, and Inca all got a really massive polish pass. Which is great because it's countries I like to play. So I'm seriously considering it. Shoot the controller without being hit with, by the turrets now. I can. The issue after that is if I destroy the climate adjuster, they attack the colony, which is not a terrible idea because it would split up these guys from the turrets, so I could deal with them separately at least. So, like, right now, I'm kind of thinking the better thing for me to do is to try to start dealing with more of the mechs that are out here. Are we not firing? Do we not have an angle? Oh. Immediately got an angle there. I don't have an angle on these. The power cell. No power cell. We got a countdown activator. We got a drop beacon. We got a node. And a proximity activator. That's why I was looking at these, because what I could do is I could come over here, and if I could try to get an angle on one of the turrets, those have a potential for explosion. And I hit that one. So these guys are putting up a fight. They've taken out the Militors. They've hit the Tesserons, and that's it. What I want is this one to detonate. Always confuse the nodes for power cells. Yeah, me too. Making modded mission trees look bad. The new mission trees for EU4 are epically good compared to the old stuff. Come on, detonate! Yes! So that took out this turret and damaged this. That mini slugger turret's good, but now I'm gonna, yep, there we go. Hit this guy. Good, good, good. Current playing Imperator Rome, having fun playing is Sri Lanka. Yeah, Imperator Rome 2.0 is a surprisingly good game, considering Imperator Rome 1.0. Highly recommend anybody who may have been sleeping on it for a while or letting it, wasn't interested because of the negative vibes. Give Imperator Rome another shot. If you like it, leave a positive review. It helps out a lot. There was actually a new patch released for Imperator Rome fairly recently. I think it was last week. Knocking feet off left and right. So you know what? At this point, I think I will grab the whole colony and bring them in. Because now, most of the slugger turrets have been taken out. I think I've only taken the one hit, right? Yeah. So we're gonna bring the rest of the colony in and basically just try to deal with this. Oh, you ran out of ammo. Switch to this fucking thing. Oh, well, you hit that at least. Oh! Oh, right in the right front leg. Fuck. So they started. Okay, now get out of the way, because now they're looking at you. So we're hitting them. I don't know why he's reloading after every shot. Oh, can you not hit that one? Oh, I accidentally hit it. Can't wait for Project Caesar to drop. Me too. And that's all I'm gonna say. Although, if you haven't been looking at it, check out the Tinto Talks on the forums. All about Project Caesar. Looking pretty interesting. Oh, well struck! Now get over here. Get in nice and close. And just try to deal with this. Because now one more hit, it's gone. Gone. Okay. So now we just bum rush this last guy. The Tesseron's dead. Now we take this out. Oh wait, are you firing at it? Oh, fuck you. I thought I told you to fist it. You're fairly on fire. I'm just gonna leave you to bleed out. Can you check how big the magazine? Oh, Cyrus, good point. You did get hit again a couple times, but you're okay. So gear, it's probably 1. Is there a magazine? Is there a mag? Is there a way to check, Cyrus? Because now I'm like, because it says 14 of 19. Because this is what we're talking about, yeah? Yeah. So it's got a, I don't know why he was trying to reload after every shot. Wondering if that was just a bug, because he had plenty of ammo in the thingy. Okay, well that solved that problem, which is great. Unrestrict everybody. Make sure we just tell someone to grab this crap and haul it back in. Oh, and the snow's immediately melting. Oh. Oh, so good. So good. That saved, that was so good. Thank you for sacrificing. Damn it! I don't know what you were doing. You're gonna try to kill Lady Magnus. Okay, what if I hit you with lightning? Oh, I didn't even know that was possible to miss. I'm gonna arrest you. There we go. Sorry about this. I thought that was a guaranteed hit. I didn't know it was possible to miss that. And then we're just going to convert, because that still does need to be done. You can go yell at him. There we go. Okay, all is well. The grass is planted. You know what? Now at this point, because there's nothing in here, we can go ahead and just... Seeing down pawns on fire crawling freaked me out the first time. Yeah, what is great is, like, if you ever have, like, a kill zone, and then a big raid of, like, 50 people come in, and then once all the firing has stopped, there's just, like, 10 mangled bodies leaving blood trails, half of them on fire, trying to crawl out of the pile of gore, leaving this big trail of blood going away from your base. Oh, it's gruesome. All right, so we'll convert you, and then all will be well. Thankfully, we got it sorted before the summer really hit, so it didn't really impact our grow time that much, which is great. Attempted murder is a crime now, yeah. Also, Drade, I'm so sorry that you finally got someone named after you in one of my colonies, and then the whole colony, like, instantly wiped. Every Rimworld DLC gets darker, absolutely. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna name my head milker, Roddy, after you. I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that one. Your milker prime, head milker. Milcorus Maximus. Pontifex Pontifex I can't say it. Milkatus. Pontifex Milkacus. How is it missing? I didn't think that was possible to miss. And now it's just missing. Oh, well, I get to eat that one. Pontifex Maxicus Milkinus. Pontifex. No, we'll just leave. I was gonna be like, should we give him a Prainaman? But no, just Roddy's fine. Just Roddy's fine. At least I can wait or mods to stabilize when Rimworld updates it. I'm looking at it. It's frankly pretty stable right now. Like the last DLC, I think it was like 4 to 6 weeks to stabilize. And for me, like 95% of the mods I use were updated or branched within like 2 days. Pen animals need to be wet out last time. Well, there's nothing for them. There's no grass for them to eat at this point. Because I let them out and there was nothing on the map for them to get. So the best thing for them to do is just either pass out and get fed a steak or wait for the grass to grow. I'm very, very pleased that we were able to deal with that without too much trouble. Because now we can actually grow some. If anything, what we should probably do is increase the size of these grow zones by like a fuckload. Like just fill these out. These are both good. They have grow stuff. They have enough nearby to keep growing in. And then make like another big, because like we got hard harvest on. We've got hard harvest on. Corn is probably going to be a no because of how long it takes to grow, but we could always give it a shot. I think wheat takes a long time, 15 days. That's gonna be too much. Well, we have like 20 solid days. That's less than wheat. So yeah, let's put corn in. Let's give it a try. Oh, animus. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Give it a little room there. Okay. Could you please tell me what... charge Lance, Cyrus. Charge Lance. Grow times 2. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it gives you 20, but there's also a little wiggle room on either side of that where it's like some grow speed as it's getting hotter and colder. That's fine. So 12 times 2 is 24. So I'm hoping the 20 days I have of solid grow time plus the wiggle room on the ends will get me what I need. But I definitely think we'll be able to get it planted. And harvestable, but maybe not full harvestable. 26 in the apartment. Time for an ice cream boat. Definitely. Glass boat. Did you have sludge composting? Yes. I don't remember how that works, though. No. Compost? Biosolids composter. Which has to be made out of steel. I think it has to be warm, too, so I think it's best if you keep it inside where it is going to be warm. Feed the muffalo cat. Feed them some steaks. Keep them alive until the grass grows. Morning. Hey, Stone, how you doing? They're not. Yeah, it's just. Ooh. The Slurry Master. SCP-3 going. Site 3's going well. So the slurry, which I think used to be called a slurrypede, basically eats a very small amount of food and then craps out like disgusting paste meals. But it's terrible meals, but it's very efficient. There we go. Okay, that's a source of food. So he could just wander unrestricted. Well, maybe keep him in Area 1. Not in the base. Please and thank you. And we are at about 5,000 of 6,400, so good progress. Good progress. This has been mostly planted. This has been mostly planted. They're working on this just because it's closer. Paige might need a hatchet. Yeah, Paige can take a hatchet as a sidearm. Got a burning passion there, so you'll love doing this. One that shits out organs. Yeah, it's like tetragenetic originator or something like that. It's like a big amorphous blob. I haven't seen one of those in a while. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Don't worry, Drawdy. I'll feed you steak. What is this stockpile zone? Oh, that was for hay grass. Yep, the old good old-fashioned blob cop. Can you rescue? And then somebody can come over. Already feeding. There we go. At first, I wasn't sure about the low food yields from planting, but I'm loving it in practice. I like that it adds another level of challenge back into the game. I haven't had to worry about food for a very long time. And they took the tree out. Oh, I must have fucked that up. Well, we'll wait for the next sprout. It's okay. Might be different from the old one. Well, let's double check it. Advanced version of... Oh, it's an advanced slurrypede, so maybe they're different. This extremely rare biomechanical creature is the result of a batch of mechanoids receiving hardware upgrades. The slurry master, modified biomechanoid capable of devouring almost anything and processing it into a homogeneous organic slurry. This slurry is virtually indistinguishable from nutrient paste produced in the nutrient paste dispenser. Okay, so it doesn't make disgusting meals. It makes regular paste meals. So that's actually better. Game music turned off or just a dead zone? Mostly likely just a dead zone. Because the music is still on. There it is. I was gonna say, it could eat the corpses, which have all rotted. A babini? The cheekily named babini is a huge insect created specifically to feed on gigantic flowers of a utopian idyllic meadow. Although based on an obviously insectoid gene line, they have carefully designed to produce meat that is virtually indistinguishable from beef. The babinis are peaceful, unintelligent beasts that are content with buzzing around the meadows and make for excellent dairy cattle and pack animals. Hover over terrain, thus ignoring movement costs. Okay, I can milk it. It is milkable. So I'm gonna tame the babini. It's like a bee and a muffalo. And it's milkable. I remember in previous colonies we called them boobines. That does sound like something we do. Alright, so these are growing. That's good to see. Oh, we got the aquatic grow zone too. I've kind of forgot about that. We're still fishing. We're almost done with that research. The grass is growing. The beavers are going fucking insane. It's just like not much to eat on the map. There's the babini. Oh god, there's an Andrews Arcus, which are nasty. That might be worth... Oh, God. That might be worth hunting down and killing. Because those could be really nasty. We caught some steel? Are you calling them beavers because it's a Magonaut situation? Oh, God, no, that otters. No, that was just a flub. I guess we could eat the coyote. Eat that too. Just I need some meat to get me through the days until we get the first carrots done. Those are the corn's planted. We'll see if we get it harvested. I hope so. Thankfully, we got a lot of people who could work plants now, which is going to be important because we need a lot more labor to get it going. Oh, please give me something. Oh, we got these built. And it looks like I'm assuming they put crap in them. There's nothing to interact with. Dark farm for mushrooms yet? No, we haven't done that. Alright, we got another otter there. I'm concerned about this thing eating somebody. I think it eats meat. Yes, it eats meat and corpses. Do I know... What do I know how to plant shroomily? Are any of them food? Do I know how to plant any Nutrifungus? Can be planted, yes. But does Nutrifungus... No, okay, I can plant it there if I wanted. That's gonna be carrots, though. I for some reason I was thinking it needed to be on that gravelly stuff, but no, it looks like it's okay. How much NPC SCP stuff? No. No, we haven't seen any of that, but I've been purposely avoiding the thing. I don't know where it is on the map. There's a thing out here somewhere. Oh, did we convert you? No, we haven't. Oh, you're catatonic. I haven't touched the butt yet, but I'm kind of waiting until we're a slightly more established colony. Then we'll probably start touching the butts. It's a composting job to assign. You won't check the shroom is available for mushrooms. Prioritize. Oh, okay. It does need to be filled. Somebody needs to fill it, which I think is Mikey's job. How much poop can you carry? How do I want to make the leftover bagels for lunch tomorrow or pasta? I was probably gonna eat for breakfast. Was my plan. Yeah, so at least get it started. Oh, you mean the leftover dough? Do you want to make the leftover bagel? Oh, yeah, probably. I'll probably do that, because then I'll have bagels for Monday. So close. 6,400 fucking research at 25% speed. Ugh. That is painful. But, with this, that will give me enough uninterruptible power to run a grow zone, no problem. So I'll have a year-round grow zone that won't be an issue. And honestly, part of me is like, you know what might be a fun idea? What if we made the grow zone the center of the base? Like, we are, you know, fucking tribal start. So we have no technology. The first thing we learned how to do was turn the ground into electricity to make a light to grow us food through the winter. We worship that shit. Happy May the 4th. Oh, I didn't watch any Star Wars today. Maybe I should watch something before bed. Give me 1 sec though, guys. I'm going to refresh my water glass and hit the head, and I'll be right back. Alright. We back. Oh, good old nuclear god Mechanica state. Oh yeah, the colony that worshipped the decommissioned like nuclear reactor. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna need probably some. Well, we have some steel and some components, so we probably don't need to mine any more right now. Pretty much good to go. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Tight. Where do we want to put it is the question. Start it down here. No, we don't want to interrupt the stuff we've already planted. And we don't want it to be too close to these. And maybe use this spot right here. But today is the day. 6280. We don't even need that much more. Barbarian, yep. Nope. South of the farms. We could start working down there. Why does the fan keep turning off? Does it turn off by itself after like a couple hours or something? You fuck. You bitch. Okay. Also, have I seen any slurry meals yet? How often do you poop? I think it's fairly... Yeah, we probably have seen them. We just haven't eaten them yet. Or we've eaten them already. I hear something dying. Is that a bunch of bears? What do we got out here now? There's geothermal power. Drilling for oil, another big fuck off ones. Drilling for oil, tidal power, industrial generators. I think I'll probably take industrial generators. So you don't have to use the small ones. The big ones are more efficient. It is a mega wolverine we have out there now. Okay. I think we might put it right here. Honestly, I want it right fucking here, but it's gonna disrupt these if I do. It's not that bad, though. 'Cause I kind of want it right fucking there. Alright, alright. Alright, well, let's get a couple things started. So, power. Power, 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 power. Geothermal. Right freaking there. Okay. We're gonna use some of my limited limestone to wall it off. Give myself a nice door so I can do maintenance if need be. And then what we're gonna need is a sun lamp. I think we'll put it right here. I think right there is fine. Right there. Let's deconstruct this. Nope. Well, yeah, take those out. I'm bummed you can't tell them to deconstruct these. That would be easier. We gotta rip those floors out, though. So, floors. Remove. Get rid of it. I need a grow zone. Oh, it's all messed up already. And what do we want to put in our grow zone? It's just tomatoes? Tomats. What do you want? Let's put tomats in there. And then what we are going to need is, do I have enough slate to go around this? Because what I would want to do is basically this. Make sure there's an area to walk around it easily. And then power. Power! Hidden conduit. More expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. Down to there. We have any good potential gas power? We have a couple. There's one there, one right next to the base. So absolutely freaking lootly. I mean, we do need doors in this thing. Oh, we'll make sure there's doors. So we'll have the start of a proper base. Oh god, there's no food! At least the animals are not starving now, so that's good. The muffalos will live. These are only at 40-something%. There's some chameleon yaks out there. Maybe we could eat those. Again, I don't have anything to tame them with because we don't have any like fruits or vegetables sitting around. So I think we'll just come over here and stab them. Not as an efficient way to get meat, but it is what it is. Oh, and we can eat the dead rat. So there's that. Barbarian still down. Oh! Ah! How'd you fuck it up? Couldn't even milk my slurry master. Seems like that would be one of the easier things to do. Because it's got robo-teats. Overlord, I might need... Yeah, you're fine. I'll let you sleep. Yeah, I bet. Trees ravaged. Ugh. Probably just gotta... Yeah, exactly. Just a little flip. Fuck balls. Another mechanoid. Okay, that one's pretty close, too. It's a sun blocker. Yay! With auto charge turrets. Those are not fun to fuck with. The best thing to do might be to... Oh my god, look at that. The range basically hits my base. Feeding the Harbinger trees. I don't have any Harbinger trees on this base just yet. Those were on my last one. Oh, at least they're dormant. So that's good. And there's no activator. So, in theory, I can walk up to it and punch the thing. So if somebody stood right there, these would not be able to hit it. That would not be able to hit it. And maybe whip grenades at these ones. Whip grenades over at these ones and hope for the best. I hate that idea. Set a nuke in the middle and shoot it. It feels like a waste of a nuke. Static aura. Oh! Static aura. Okay, so what we could do, because it lasts basically as long as you have a bunch of psi focus. Let's set Lady Magnus's desired psi focus high and ask her to meditate for a while. Like, just fucking meditate all day. Not sure it works on the turrets. I think I'm pretty sure I've used it on turrets before. But like all mechs and mech turrets tend to work the same way in terms of like their mechanics. But that's a good idea. Static aura and stab everything and hope there's no explosions that kill us all. Cause trying to melee down a bunch of mechs is what killed my Site 1. God damn it! Fuck! I gotta send some people out and go take care of the psychic suppressor. Is it everybody or men or women or what? So, the women seem fine. Nope, it's on the women. For fuck's sake. Overlord. Yeah, butcher that thing. I need you to make me some chameleon yak steaks. Yes, I know. I know. If only we had some nutrient paste bales. That would have been great. And you're on psychic suppression, so you're working shittily. So did you eat? No. Okay, you've eaten now. I need to send a couple men out to deal with it ASAP. ASAP. Nuke and hitting it with a stick is my favorite tactic I've seen by use. Yeah, that nuke and a hefty stick has been fun. It's done me good. All right, so we need to take care of this fucking sap. So form a caravan, go there. We can get there fast, but we just need to make sure we only send men. So Paige, female, Mikey, female, Titan, male, but wimp, abrasive, disturbing, terrible. Sathor, female, Overlord, female. My God, are you serious? Okay, Gollum can go. I gotta send 2. Gollum and Hagi, right? Yeah, they gotta go. Let's maybe take the Mega Moose with you just in case. And do we have... Okay, so what I'm gonna basically say is find food along the way. Or just bring some raw beef with you. No, you'll find food along the way. It'll be fine. Technique to research bench. I believe it's simple furniture. It's one of the furniture ones. All right, so at least they're getting off the map quickly, which is good. Because they'll forage for food along the way. So hopefully they'll find some berries and stuff. Is there any... There's no fruit on this map, is there? No, there's like nothing. Okay. Yeah, we just need it. This needs to be taken care of a fucking sap. And the male to female ratio, I did not do that on purpose. The male to female ratio is very skewed. Usually these are pretty easy. I mean, they fucked me up before, but they're usually pretty easy to deal with. Because normally you could just kind of sneak up along the side and not have to actually deal with any combat. So we just sneak in here, claim this, walk in, beat it off. Surprisingly, that's not activating this. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Walk off the map. Whew! Okay, go home. Alright, at least we dealt with that one easily. Also, nice and composty in here, full of sludge. Couple more days, 2 more days, and I actually haven't used this before. Well, I haven't used it before, but I haven't used it in a long time, so I don't remember how it works. Old structure theft. Okay, so at least the women aren't psychically suppressed. If the men were psychically suppressed, it wouldn't have been a big issue. There's only 3 of them. But no, the women being psychically suppressed, definite issue. And, I need Kagi to hit you with a Bible, but Kagi's out right now. But we'll be back soon. Don't beat it. No, beating it off is exactly what I did. There's nothing lewd about that. I beat it and it turned off. I don't know what the problem is. Come on, Sathor. Come on, milk that motherfucker! Yes! 8 meals is a good get. That's actually more than I expected. I thought it was gonna be like 2. Oh, what a good meal. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. Eat that food. Oh, fuck the strawberries. Also, Overlord, we do have some more stuff for you to work with here. Which are these bad boys? Start cooking. All right, cool. Tight. Good. It's a good thing. Now we need... Unfortunately, I think Lady Magnus was a constructor, right? No, it's you. Too busy eating food. But no, all the buried conduits is taking up a lot of time. Oh, Psychic Soothe. That's better. We're gonna have carrots, we're gonna have beans. Gotta be more hay grass this year. We might have corn. I got all these fucking beets planted. All right. This is a little better. A little bit better. I'm gonna delete some of those so we don't have as many people doing it anymore. Doing this. None that explodes meat like the dinosaurs used to. Oh man, the meat explosions from the brachiosaurs. Oh my god, it was so good. Those things, those were my favorite animals in the game. The leather was good. The meat was plentiful. Good pack animals. The problem with the dinosaurs is they really made the game weird in terms of like how deadly the animals were to your colony. Wow, those rotted fast. Oh shit. New dinosaur mod out. Could you link it to me or at least tell me the name of it? Ah! warden. Oh, it's Kagi. I'll just, ah, fuck. Well, wake him up. We've got some Bible bashing to do here. It's only the 6th day of, December, so summer's good. Biome's prehistoric. I did have that at one point. But I think in 1.5, I think I opted to turn it off. All right, prisoner, recruit. That you've been converted. All right, that's on. So we're just waiting for them to finish up all this. We definitely ran out of slate. So unfortunately, we can't keep that going. So let's let them remove the floors, make this the right size. Please and thank you. Fortunately, we don't get any of that back. So, delete this. Remake. Oh, I gotta beat these things too. Oh. Holy shit! That takes a lot of effort. I had nothing from it other than just trying to clear some territory. All right. Now, boom. All right, it's fine. And we'll set this to tomat. And then I think I'm just going to have to keep going with wood for now, really. That goes to there. Oh, I got one more I got to take out, too. Ba-da-ba-bam. And after this, you're done. Jesus Christ. And then we will need heat in here as well, which right now is not that big of an issue, but we will need it in the future. So let's make sure we put some wall-mounted heaters. We want the industrial heater. Oh, I'm going to try. I haven't used this one before, so I'm going to try it. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, we got our first. Is this our first erotic goods trader? I think it might be. Also, we apparently did not have enough limestone to even do that. There's a little bit. I got 30 sandstone. So let's do 25 more. And then I've also got 4 worth of granite. I think that should finish it off. Yeah, there we go. All right, Kagi, go trade. All right. I could sell them the mech components for 1,500. I'm not doing anything with those for ages. And what do you got? We could buy a computer. We have electricity. If you get it hot enough, aren't there plants that grow faster in high temps? I think so. Bionic animal kidney. Grimoire, some books. Ammo, car parts. Some Lucy. It's actually not much. Let's see. So this could help me with the Legionnaire armor. Oh, that one's good. Plants and actually the books are cheap, dirt fucking cheap. So I'm kind of like just buy up the library because those books are all dirt cheap. Yeah, buy up all their books. And I still come out in the positive. And maybe we can start planning out the base a little bit too. ABC. You know, you might be right with the ABCs because there's not a lot of mining to do on this map. And while I don't need them now, future me might need them. Take up most of my money. In this situation, because it would take up most of my money, I would say no. I'd like to have a little wiggle room for emergencies. So also, yeah, let's start laying down some base plans. So basically, hallways leading in the cardinal directions, going into the future. Oh, I'm missing a door. Actually, it would have been better to make that out of steel than wood. Just to give myself an eye line to work with. And then probably try to keep the SCP stuff segregated to one side. You know, there are books that can unlock research, might be useful to semi-random research. Yeah, actually, I just, no, I don't think I grabbed, I got some that gave me ability to get a little bit of experience, but not research. I think I might have one that does that, though. I'd have to check the books. One of them, I'm pretty sure, was mental break chance. It's crafting. Where'd the rest of the books go? I feel like I have a lot of... Oh yeah, this one, Legionnaire armor. Not, you know, it's not super important, but it's something. I need to start making some proper rooms. So industrial heater is in. Oh, we don't actually have power in the center yet. Nope, hidden conduit. I don't know how close I actually need to get for... I think that's fine. Destroy a camp. Ah, fuck. Well, a fearless cluster mother's not that big of a deal, as long as you take care of it. Also, somebody ate a moose over here. I told you those Andrews Arcus are problematic. Alright, you're the only one with a ranged weapon. Oh, I hit it. I finally actually hit something. Because those things are nasty. Very strong. So a couple great bow hits to slow it down to be good. Yeah, like, a fucking leg is 210 hit points. Does it change its mind? I feel like we should kill it. So now it's trying to go to Golem. Alright, surround it and schoolyard bully formation. Because, like, yeah. Oh, God. A single hit nearly took a shoulder off. Well, not nearly, but yeah, it did some damage. Sathor nearly bit in half with one hit. Well, we're going to take it down and we'll eat it. Ew. Okay. As much as I would love to save it and use it as a pet, I don't think we're going to do that. And now I need the people who are not injured to go deal with the clutch mother. Before she becomes problematic. So everybody just start stabbing. Yeah, she has a pretty big alpha strike as well. But the spears work quite well. Oh, she went for the legs. All right. All right. So can I set this? This is already set to tomats. Can I set this to a temp? I can. It's just set to 21. Fine. That's good. Oh, and I should Tell the animals not to eat from there. All right. Tended. Tended. You guys coming in? Good. Yeah, bit on the legs. So, Dr. Sathor, get to it. You're already on it. Wonderful. That's gonna be a fair bit of meat. Overlord, your hands still work, right? Yeah, it's just your legs that are fucked up. And you got poisoned. All right, so, well, I need you to butcher, so... Sorry. Make me some me steaks. Some cooling the base. It was toasty in there. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have any good way to cool. Well, I got a passive cooler, I guess. I can cram that in a corner, but one of them. That seems fine. There we go. That'll help a bit. Alright, make sure no one's starving. Barbarian. You haven't been fed in a while. Can I just release you? I should just be able to release you, because you were a member of the colony, yeah? Yeah, and then you just come right back. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, we got a bunch of biosolids. Now, what do I do with this? How does this work? I don't remember. Is it hygiene? Ah. Add area to fertilize. So, I'm gonna make you fertile. I'm gonna make you very fertile. There we go. There we go. All right, a little cooler in there now. Also, the temperature is low. Although it is temperature 10°C and we're halfway through summer. That's not a good sign. My beets are doing well though. I think these will probably end up getting to 100. The hay grass and the corn. Ceiling fans to cool the base down. I mean, keeping the base cool is not really that big of an issue for me because it's this is a very cold map. It's mostly trying to keep the base warm. Pickles is getting rescued as shit. Rescue Pickles. Already tending to Pickles because is that a Bengal? That's a tiger. I want Pickles. Also, that's an adorable name for a tiger. Pickle. That doesn't take too long. Growth rate. It's a 10% bonus. So it's not much, but it's something. And especially in this base where it's, you know, anything's gonna be good. Oh, Lady Magnus being lewd Magnus in chat, as is tradition. I'm okay with it. Get to butchering, please and thank you. Take that Andrew's Arcus apart. Oh, that was a bit of a meat explosion. And what do you have? Heavy fur? Oh, nice. All right, we need some meat for everybody. Please and thank you. Yeah, because we only make enough food basically to keep. Well, with this many people in the base, it probably would behoove me to actually increase the amount of meals we keep around. Because 10 meals is only enough for half a day. And there's a social fight. You got the crap kicked out of you. Why? We have very limited amount of money. Why was it all in your pocket? At least Sathor is getting a lot of medical experience. You have milkers? I do! I do have milkers. We are very adept at milking them. So, Barbarian, would you like a better stabbing implement? There we go, a knife. Pow. There we go. Is one of them? No, I've only named one of them, and it's Drawdy. All right, what are we doing? Industrial generators. Okay, that's cool. So I can't help but notice nobody's planted in this other section yet. Well, these are at 90%. That's great. Very, very pleased that these are growing quickly. Especially with the temperature already falling. You tell me. Leah, remember, I'm using hard harvest, which makes the growing areas like 25% as efficient. Because everything has less yield and takes twice as long to grow. Oh, and Lady Magnus is set to meditate all day. Right. You can work some of the day. Meditate a little. Because we got to take care of this. Oh, right. We got the sun. Oh, okay. The sun blocker turns on in 1.6 days. Not on yet. Who needs to be converted still? Titan and Mikey. All right. You're mad about meat and you're mad about trees. Well, Mikey's is permanent. Well, they're both basically permanent, but that one's bigger. So I think we'll have Kagi start yelling at Mikey that your tree-based religion is bad and you should feel bad. All right, Overlord. Okay, I'm going to wait for everybody to heal up, or at least hopefully most of it, and then try to deal with this. And Pickles. Pickles, I hope you join us. Literal outhouses. Yep. Little poopers. Ew, Pickles! Alright, we got ourselves a fucking tiger. And one of my Murflers has the plague. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Climate control. The climate control's been dealt with, but we have a sun blocker that's going to turn on in a day. So, we do have an issue there. No, looks like some of my beets have... Oh! Okay, well... As if you have nothing better to do with your time, go get me some beets. So, Paige is healing up. Yeah, because what we're going to do is use the static aura to try to deal with this. Hopefully deactivate as many of the turrets as possible and destroy them. Is anybody tough? Because anybody who's tough... Hey, Lady Magnus is tough. Good. Because that means if she explodes, she'll take less damage. Cool. Cool. Tight. Paige? Was Paige tough? No, not Paige. Just Lady Magnus. At least we have enough food to get through the days. That's nice. It's a good change of pace. Alright, so you're both just recovering from your severe fisting. And I love that we have a tiger named Pickles. Pickle. Let's get the beets brought in. They're good for 30 days outside. That's not half bad. I mean, summer's gonna be over pretty soon, so we're gonna have natural refrigeration in a hot second. And Sathor's gotten sick. Okay, drink the aperitif. Just barf it all out, friend. Come on, you can do it. You got this. All is well. Alright. Keep a small number of Muffalos going into the next winter as well. I don't think we need that many. Before we had like 7 or 8, and that was just way too many. Carrots and yep, the harvest is coming due. The corn did not get very far at all. Not very far at all. So right now, oh, okay, that's why the shit's not getting done. Is because our best planter got fisted. And both of your legs broken. And an arm. So those nutrient paste meals go bad fast. Less than a day from time of milkage. Expedition to derelict installation. I think we'll just ignore for now. Next year might, yeah, next year might work for corn. Next year. Whole pen area grass? Yes, it is. Corn! Corn free. Do, corn. Where does... Corn free. Dexter. I'm about to say, why is that song in my head? It plays a lot in the show Dexter, and we've been watching that. All right, carrots, beans, carrots, beans, and beets. We have achieved some food. We'll have big ass generators. So probably replace the small generator with a big ass generator, because that'll keep us going for a long time. And the beans, I think, last only 15 days. Only 10 days. Ugh. Oh, I thought those lasted longer. But again, the weather will change before then. The giant robot thingy is a slurry master. He's a tamed, non-violent mech, which occasionally is milked for nutrient-paced meals. I believe it's alpha animals. Where is he from? I thought it should say down here what mod he's from, but it doesn't. Interesting. Does the corn? Yeah, this one does. Interesting. Interesting. Pemmican to increase the shelf life of the crops. That requires a meat component. I don't have a lot of meat component at the moment. Can you set up a proper freezer? No, I have no cooling tech researched. But maybe we'll get lucky. Paid psychic drone. Oh. Devastation journal. Recreation multiplier. No, I don't think I'm gonna take that one. Oh, did you guys not finish? 3582 of 3600. So no, they did not finish. And you're almost... I need you working again, kind of. There's a lot of plant work that needs to be done. Also, there's a merkling. I don't want it fucking around in my fields. At least we got a lot of food harvested. I don't know how long it'll last, but we got a lot of food harvested. And the beets don't die in the cold, so that's good. But 10C, I don't believe is cold enough for any refrigerate. Yeah, unrefrigerated. I think it needs to get down to like 5 or 6 for it to count as refrigeration. Gotta get furniture. Oh, I hope. Get a proper research bench set up. All right. No, but I got smithing, which is good. Smithing unlocks a bunch of stuff. Some better weapons. Some floor types. Think maybe helmets. Steel arm in case everybody gets their arm ripped off. Tank traps. I can set up tank traps. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we will... Well, do we even need the... we're not even using that much power, so we don't need a larger generator. So we can actually skip that. Cannons, yeah, we can make a cannon. All right, you're almost there. And then, because the sun blocker's on, is on. These are still off, but the sun blocker's on. Fuck! Ah, what the fuck? It happened twice? Wait, is it raining? Oh, it is. This is one too big. I need a column. I'm gonna put a marble column right there. Although with a bunch of Smarties and the small one going fast as fuck. Fuck. All right. Now should be able to be. Yep. There we go. That was the issue. So it was getting moist. It was moist. Okay. All right. All is well. All is well. I like they beat your colony around the obelisk. Oh, that's not actually the obelisk. It's just a big thingy. Stele. Steel? Stella? Stella! I never know how to pronounce it, honestly. It's a word I learned by reading, so I never learned the appropriate pronunciation. Why the fuck do I have a notification on Slack? Oh, it was a thread I was talking in. And so I was like, it's the weekend. Stella pronunciation. Steely.
That many get confused by, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. Steely is how it is said, not Stella.
That's not the voice I was expecting. Steely. Me looking up the pronunciation of a word.
Oh, it was like really like.
I'm going to tell you the
Yeah, I'm like, did I miss something in Anomaly? Like, if I not
No.
something? That was kind of creepy.
Yeah. Dude has creepy voice, let it be known. All right. Well, I'm gonna need to take care of the sun blocker tomorrow. And did you fucking left it right at the fucking... Alright. So we got the whole carrot harvest. The hay grass is doing okay. That's good. Got enough food for 200 meals. That's great. And we do have, I mean, they haven't gotten to planting down here in a while, which is annoying, but... They'll get to it, I'm sure. Pickles is almost up and running. I love pickles. And we need to hit Mikey with the Bible. Convert. Boom. There we are. How much salt ducks would I need to bring back workout streams? That would be something that I would do while I was on a break from work, maybe. Because those were fun. Oh my god, I used to end up so sore after those fucking things. Writing, grilling. I guess we'll take writing. I don't really need grilling. But production, let's put in the electric smitty. We can run off this, no problem. And then I can just put a light in here. Because I don't need it in here, really. Because the workout streams were kind of fun. I think I would need to do them on, like, kind of a more casual game, though. Like, not Hearts of Iron 3. Like play Helldivers or something. Helldivers wasn't pissing everybody off right now. Ah! Fuego! They want a colonist. Paper of East... So it's just a newspaper. 4 colonists. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. So... I think we're probably good to deal with this thing. I don't know how many people I'd want to go over and I think I'd send everybody over, but then hide, like, most of them around a corner just in case something went bad. And let's also expand the home zone here so that they put the whole fire out. And don't just let it keep going. Yeah, I mean, like, Even at 25%, if you get that many people working on something, it goes pretty fast. We got a war merchant coming in. Is those war civatheriums? It's a shame they're not. I mean, if they hang out over here, I could activate this and they'll take care of it. Hey, Richie, Colony's actually doing pretty good today. We've had a bunch of mech clusters fire that we've had to dealt with, but that hasn't been too bad. And honestly, it would probably be the best thing for me to let these fuckers deal with it. I think because of the fact that they would be over here, and it would be hard for them to physically get over there, what I'd probably do is, like, activate it, let it start shooting them so they aggro them, then, like, send Lady Magnus in with her aura on, which should still be charged up. Yeah, it is. So that it turns them off and they have a chance to get over there and start meleeing things. Writing. Sterile material, sure. Although carving, again, maybe just trying... Nah, sterile material will give me the option to build a proper infirmary pretty early on. I gotta take that. So... where are they gonna hang out? They will hang out within range. So I think what I'm gonna do is grab the whole colony and just have them walk over here right now. Titan, you go back. You don't need to be here. Just, like, get them in range. And then just have you, like, open this up by start shooting at one of these. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, because then it'll fire over here and aggro these guys. I can keep just shooting at this one. Nice! Okay, get out of there. It didn't aggro so hard. Okay, so now I think I will have Lady Magnus walk over here, turn on her aura. Because I activate it on myself. And it does stun stuff. Okay, so start hitting that. Alright, oh shit, they adapt really quick. Ow, 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 ow. That's not ideal. So they adapt fairly quickly, which is unfortunate. So start stabbing. You shoot this thing. Yeah, no, like, it turned them off for like a second. That does not work as intended, I don't think. Because, yeah, that did fuck all nothing. Well, this one's almost done. One more hit'll take that one out. Ow! I really thought I was out of range. Ah, fuck! Well, there's nothing awful in there. So now we'll just try to take this one out. It's, okay, this is not working as intended. This is not working as intended! That many hit. Yeah, I think Artex, you're right, because the way it usually works is they become. Oh, she could crawl out of there though. That's good. They start adapting based on how many times they're hit, and it hits them like every tick, so they like immediately adapt. So like somebody was trying to hit. That one's taking some damage. I'm hoping that I can detonate this one. Yeah, keep crawling. Oh, I missed. 53 though. Good so far. Crawl out of the blast zone. Come on, next one. And by that I mean next one. Next one. Yeah. Tight. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Rescue. And you guys just take this out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Nothing permanent. Nothing permanent broke. Ah, I got a solar flare. I don't have a lot of electricity, but that sucks. There was a social fight as well. Okay. Then better EMP delivery methods versus mechs and turrets. Yeah, that did not work as I thought it would. I thought that would knock them out for like 10 or 15 seconds. Enough to take out a turret or two. But no, it knocked him out for like a fraction of a second. Thankfully, no major wounds there, all just small ones. That could have been really bad because a charge turret to the face at point blank range could be nasty. Yeah, we got some free jerky. That's good. Lady Max is already back up. And you are wearing a tribal war mask. Okay, that's important to you right now? Okay. Shouldn't you be working on all... Like, what is going on? Why are they not planting? Oh, is the fertility lower in some of this area? Ah, okay. Okay, so I gotta make 2 zones. So that will be potate zone. That will be zone for potate. Oops. Shrink. What you do is you make it a separate one. And then you expand that one. Potate zone. You potate. Okay. Settings in the greenhouse field seems he's set to smart. Yeah, no, it was just because the fertility was low, so it probably was too low for tomate. Also, I'm not using the mod right now that uses the smart farming thing because it hadn't been updated last time I looked. But yes, we put potate in. Potate is delicious. Oh, and we have this now too. So we can make some helmets. We can make some gladiuses. Hook hand, steel arms, beads, good neck protection. But I think what I want is a couple hammers and a couple more hatchets. Start with that. Get that put in. Thank you. Food binge, that's fine. Nice. That'll help a lot. Fill with planter bottom. Oh, the potatoes are fine because the potatoes grow good in low fertility soil. So they'll be fine. It will be okay. Can make a cooler now. Nope, have not gotten any tech for that. Are blunt weapons better against armor in games like in IRL? Yes. Yes. So blunt weapons have higher armor penetration than piercing weapons do in this game. You know, generally speaking. So like early game, a mace is better against armor than a sword. Do not fertilize the potato area? No, I think it's fine because it's still like even fertilized is still less than 100. And I think the way the potatoes work is they grow well in less than 100% fertility soil. So I think it should be okay. Summer's almost over. The temperature's going to start plummeting soon. So I think our food will stay because it's going to just freeze out over here. Pickles. I think we need some meat to train Pickle or we're going to lose him. Although we have 1 level of guard, so that's good. We got a strange drop pod out here. Someone's gonna need to come over here and beat up. Pow. Yes, the compost does improve fertility. You're basically trading work for fertility because you need to build the compost things, you need to collect the poop, you need to wait for it to process, then you need to fertilize the fields. So it does take a couple levels, and hey, that's cold enough for refrigeration. It does take a little bit of time, but this is a situation where I have labor to do it, so it is beneficial for me to take care of it that way. And I think you need to redo it every harvest, but that's why I went for tomato, because tomatoes get multiple harvests before they need to be replanted, so it should be fairly efficient. 6 so 6 does count as at least mild refrigeration. And what we were working on, sterile batoral. Are you ready for... No, you got 21 hours for Bible bashing. Or we're tribals. I guess we would just yell our... You know, emphatically scream our oral traditions at you. Oh, I could take those floors out. Not factory. Floors. Remove floor. It'd be good to try to get my hands on any floors that are worthwhile right now, because I know there was some structures to deconstruct down here too. It's just that's pretty far away. These are a little closer, I think. That's not here, so we don't have to worry about it. Take those out. And we got the ancient... I'm kind of tempted to hit the ancient danger up. Leader also have a Bible bash? No! Which actually confuses me, because for a couple streams, my leader had a convert, and now they don't. I'm wondering if something changed in a mod. Because I absolutely did have 2 of them. One of them on the leader and one of them not on the leader, and now it's gone, so don't know what happened there. Was there about... I know it was there. I know I used it. I fucking know I used it. Man, it really wants me to have oil, but basic furniture. I think I need the one after this, but this is a prerequisite for complex furniture, so I think I need that one. Bench, cooking table, simple bed, meat mincer, simple bed, table. So that's good to have because it's a prerequisite. Prerequisite. There we go. Perquisite. I think that's a joke in Archer, is somebody doesn't know how to say prerequisite. What's trial do? Basically, it allows you to decide if someone's guilty of a crime, which would give you a reason to either arrest or execute them without having a negative mood modifier in the base. Oh yeah, it's in Archer, it's Barry. Barry doesn't know how to say prerequisite, he says perquisite. All right, we got 1,000 biosolids. So some better pupes. Ah, it's time for the SCP Jubilee. Hang on, I need to make a Christmas tree. Ideology. I was like, where the fuck is it? Ideology. There we go. Just gonna slap it in there. Simple bed and a guest bed? I don't know. Probably nothing. It is nice that it's like normally it's like I need more grow time, but this is a situation where it's like, oh, the cold is going to preserve all the food I harvested. Like here's all these beets. No corn is available, unfortunately. Didn't get nearly as far into that. I thought I was gonna get to like 65%. So that did not work. We could let it go for another seasons, because we lost a little bit of the... He is eating the own food he just juiced out. Okay, anyway. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah. That happened. I lost a little bit of my early grow season, so that could be it, but I just don't think I have enough time for that. I think this is a good setup, though. This will definitely help out a fuckload. Yeah, and infinite food. I am kind of curious, because if... would it even out, or would I get net gained food? If he ate the food he pooped out, would I net gain food? Maybe. Alright, almost time for a jubiler. Alright, I'm gonna let them keep researching now, so I don't interrupt them. Fucking A. Alright, now it's time for a jubilee. Alright, that's good. Batteries. Mwah! That's beautiful. That helps out a fuckload. God, I love Pelpy. Heyo! We had a fun jubilee with +6. Right, +6, +5 for 6 days. We got 6 god ducats, which was enough to reform our ideological, and a wanderer joins. So let's see what Maze, Billy Maze here. Not bad, not bad, Billy Maze. Oh, colony's huge. We really need to start making some proper rooms, methinks. Lucky. Lucky, honestly, Big Lucky gets picked a lot. In Rimworld and in Rule the Waves. Also, I don't know if you guys fucking saw it. Because I put it in Discord a couple days ago. So you know how I love Rule the Waves 3? And I love playing as Japan? And all the fucking time I get frustrated that I set up surprise attacks and the surprise attacks almost never fucking happen. Like I get maybe one per whole fucking playthrough. That was a bug that they fixed in one of the latest patches. There was a bug that made surprise attacks extremely unlikely to ever happen. And the whole for the whole existence of this game, I was saying this doesn't feel right. Like one of the main things in Japan is that you get the surprise attacks and it almost never fucking works. And it was a bug. It was a fucking bug. I fucking called it. Just like how I used to say aircraft carriers are a little more kindlingly than they're supposed to be, like they burst into flames if you look at them wrong. That was a bug too. All right, Billy Mays, you need to be assigned to things that you like to do. So you have a passion. So I'm gonna put you at like a 4, maybe a 3, a 4. Rule Away streams next week. I was thinking about it because I have a short week next week, so I might do a couple extra streams and throw something else in there. And I'm really tempted to go back to Japan now. Real tempted, because fucking A. Oh, you should be on construct.
I just called it.
Fucking called it. All right, we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. Yeah. That's why I kept the fan on. Don't need to be doing that. Okay, cool. I really think what I need to do is maybe start making it a base out of steel, because I need to do something and I don't want to make it out of wood. So that might be the next best thing. Oh, we made some hammers too. So, did we finish them? Nay. There we go. Because you're good at this, right? Yeah, crafting 8 fucking teen. Oh, I'd really prefer you not to make hatchets out of plasteel. In fact, we probably don't even need those on there. Who's working on this? Are you good at that? Actually, yes. So why don't you work on that? Yeah, there's more stuff far to the south, but I didn't want to send them that far just yet. All right, let's get some hammers. I'm gonna look for a piggy person as an organ farm. Right. Oh, we can reform the ideological too. We gotta do that. And first hammer. Hey, good quality too. So construct is you. So yeah, that'll be your sidearm. Take a break there, and then we'll have Titan come in, and because you have an 18, so you do the next one. You're frail and impotent. I might be able to fix your junk, but I can't fix the impotence. Ideological here. Reform. So we can add a mem. Inhuman. Humanity is a barrier to our connection with the machine god and its pleasurable rewards? Cannibalism accepted. Corpses don't care. Eating nutrient paste don't care. Skull spike desired. Slavery acceptable. Physical love free. Male clothing and female clothing, no rules. Organ use acceptable. Requires bigotry of some kind. What do we want? Because we're supposed to be the SCP Foundation. We haven't really been eating people. Road Ragers? The road is sacred. I wish there were more high-impact ones. There's not that many high-impact ones, I feel. None of these are jumping out at me. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But let's take a look at the mediums. Violent conversion, rancher, blood feeding. Oof. That feels about right. Ritualistic. We're already aristocratic. Anonymity. Social interaction disallowed. Oh my god. Bushido, industrialism, traders, craft culture, holy diseases. Yeah, that kind of feels right. Although it would slow my research down even more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy God. Oh, I don't think I want that. God, nothing's really jumping out at me. The Inhuman sounds kind of fun. I think we'll take Inhuman. All right, next. Human shame. Oh my god, does that just give everybody... Holy shit. It just gives everybody a permanent -8? Ugh. That sucks. Some labor's already on horrible. I've already got that. Oh, I don't think I can take this. It just gives everybody a permanent -8 that I don't think you could get rid of. Crappers. Like, for SCP Foundation, I'm I'm really not, like, maybe isolationist, but then recruiting and being recruited is forbidden. Psychic focus, meditation, exquisite. Psych focus double. Leader is the best psycaster. Maybe? What is blood court? Leader should be a talented melee fighter and brutal warrior, only usurped by one greater. Bloodshed, corpses, scars are part of life and show strength on this planet. The leader becomes the best fighter. Death don't care, corpses don't care. Apostasy abhorrent, and scars honorable. Psychic focus could be fine. Prostatizer is like the opposite of SCP Foundation. Human primacy. Slaughtering animals. Wait.
We love you.
No.
Yeah, baby, I
Prevents
know it.
precepts. Okay, it says you
Finally
can't do
here.
those things. Humans are the moral center of the universe. Production of symbol burning prevents all of those. Blood feeding. Like this I was leaning towards, but the slow research sucks. Sky Seeker transhumanists. Cause like techie, cause it's all techie stuff. Could work.
Do it.
Mad scientists. Mad scientists? Autonomous weapons are scorned. Genetic failures are shameful. Humanoid hybrids are accepted. Genetic work table speed implants. What? I don't even know what that means. Transhumanists should be later. Yeah. Maybe mad scientist and like transhumanists or something like that. God Emperor. Our leader must be worshipped as a living god. I do love that one. That one's a favorite of mine. So I don't want to sound, it's like I want more medium. God, this is gonna drive me nuts. I'm a little surprised they didn't add in more memes with Anomaly. There's no like anomaly focused memes really. Not many at least. Pirates. Rating required. Prostatizer, nay. Isolationist, nay. Like nothing fits. I might just go royal to add on to aristocracy for now. Just add that on. I think I'll just leave that. Leader is the highest title, which is fine. Power desired. Permit cooldown is lowered. That's cool. Permit cost is halved. That's awesome. Not that I can use those yet. I can add in the Major Domo, which is what? A management specialist. The Major Domo is the steward of nobility and overseer of estates. They wield authority to organize, manage, and ensure the seamless operation of every aspect of aristocratic life, but are unable to hold titles themselves. They possess an ability to inspire everyone around them to go an extra mile at the cost of greatly lowering their recreation. Gains recreation from any work. This role becomes active when your faction has 3 researchers. Becomes inactive when your faction has only 1 researcher. Must be what does that mean? What is must be a researcher? That confused me a little. What counts as a researcher? Global work speed plus 30%. Sleep fall rate 75%. Required apparel, a cape. I think I will leave that on there. Edit it. Maybe maybe leave the... Oh, I was going to leave the jumpsuit, head wrap. And I don't want the L-Tex cape on there. Maybe a robe. Oh, researchers are the adjective like form of my people. That's what it was. That's how I was like, what does that mean? What's technically a researcher? We're all researchers is what we were called when we follow our religion. All right. Do we want to? I don't want to like add on more relics until I've like started, or maybe we should. Oh, so I've added on the meme for royalty basically. So why don't we add on something royal related? Like what would fit? Ooh. Here we go. A gold ring, a kingly remnant. I think that's fine. And we're done. All right. Major Domo. Okay, you could assign the role of a major. So this is whoever, I don't even know who this should be. Titan? Does Titan want to do it? You're the wrong religion. Never mind. Then you. Fontaro. I think you should be my major domo. I was like, why are you guys all injured? Shot-fisted. Do I know how to make a robe? Nope. That is too complicated for me. Robes are hard. Thankfully, I've got enough meals to last for quite a while now. That's good. I should definitely try to supplement it with meat, though, if we can now. Because I can have people go out there and, yes. Like, just tame things and bring them in. And then harvest them. Wasn't a cape? Oh, I changed it. I swept it out. Oh, and, Titan, you need to keep working on this. Here, wake up. Eat a meal. Keep working. Overlord. Oh, you're injured. I was like, where's my cook? Got fisted. All right, I need you to cook some beets for me. Metal blood serum? Nay. Oh, we got some taro. Not much, but a little bit. The corn is still growing, just not fast. Tomats, our first tomats are almost done. Right, and you need to take a break after that group of meals and go lay down. After that hammer, you're done. Excellent quality hammer. Overlord, or no, I think it should go to Lucky, because Lucky is going to be doing a lot of construction. So, oh, you're removing floors right now. Thank you. Yes, lure the horses into my pen with beets. These can be claimed and uninstalled. I'm surprised I didn't tell them to deconstruct that while they're out here. See if they get the whole thing done, maybe. That'd be great. Oh, fuck. I meant to bring those in. All right, and then hull. At least some of it. Or the whole damn thing. Nice. Research is going well. We're gonna have batteries fucking soon. That's awesome. We actually got some pretty good rolls on tech. Because we got a bunch of electricity. This is only, what, our second or third stream of this? Third? Third, I think. And we got electricity, we got the industrial generators, we got the geothermal generators, and we got a lot of power-related things early on. That's great. No food for this party. Ah, the Rimworld music gets me. So good. So we only went into last winter with like 500 hay, I think. So we're definitely doing better on the hay. And if everybody could stop beating the fuck out of each other, that would be great. What's our next thingy? Oh, well, yeah, I have one right now. I'll take the lightning bolt. So we got recharge, static pulse, ball lightning, vortex, hurricane, and flash storm. That sounds awesome. We had ibex meat? Fuck man, I didn't even know that. Lucky needs a bed. Right. Fuck balls. I'm gonna start building some rooms soon, I swear. And it is freezing outside. Everything that's harvestable is gonna get harvested then. Open the ancient danger. I think soon, yes. These are gonna just get slaughtered. There's some more already. Again, it should be nice and cool in here. Yeah, it is refrigerated. That's wonderful. Yeah, excellent. Yes, everything harvested, please and thank you. Is that floor I can take out? Floors. I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Take that out. Reclaim some more blocks. So I got a little bit of sandstone to work with. Not a lot, but a bit. And do I not have, like, anybody really assigned to mining? No, Lady Magnus. Oh, you've been injured, though. Yeah. Long blades, yes, please. I do love the spears and the war hammers if you get some uranium. Some kibble for the winter. Well, I got the hay. I can just eat that. And there's some nice tomat. Beautiful. Oh, nice. This winter is going to be so much easier than the last winter. Oh, and lucky you are going to equip that. Long blades give spears and hammers. Yep. Oh, it's called long blades. I think it's just more kind of like any long-ish weapon. So warhammer, like it's two-handed. Spear. Longsword is in there. Yeah, we've got 3,000 food. We've got meals. Oh, we don't have any meals right now because Overlord is injured. Overlord, you are always getting into fights. What? Are you just unpleasant? You are a cannibal. Whatever. I'm sure no one's holding that against you. We haven't eaten any people. Only those piggy pants. Those piggy guys. Oh, no wonder you're progressing so slowly. It's because you got the burning passion on social. Oh, God. I hate that this one makes everything else go slower. I hate that. I wonder if that's something I can change. What mod is that? It's a vanilla expanded mod. So edit passion commonalities groups are separate. I think what I'll do is I'll take I'll take these two up 25. Oh my God. Oh, is it absolutely necessary to have 6 levels of decimal points? Okay, what I meant to do was try to get this one up to about there and bring this one up to about there. So these two are less bad. Probably needs a reload. Because it hasn't changed anything. But next time we stream tomorrow, we'll see. But for now, it's fine. Also, how you doing, Pickle? You need train. We need meat to train Pickles. But, there's some dead animals that are now frozen. Poncho is gone. I do have a fair bit of textiles now. Some blue fur, not a lot of muffalo wool because the muffalos haven't. I mean, we killed most of them. Checker that makes it so critical does not affect passions. Well, I think I'm kind of wait. Didn't we change critical or no? Did I not change critical? Which ones did I change? Hang on. Let's check that again. I changed critical. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Was just I'm okay with them altering things. I just thought it was too much. So I just altered a bit. But given the fact that normally when you change things on mods you need to reload, it'll probably change actually in game once we reload. Yeah, and we're gonna be able to eat these horses and whatnot. Probably keep these ones alive for a little while longer. Don't really need to replant right now, but whatever. I think we must have harvested some patatas, right? Because these have not grown at all. Or maybe they've just been growing really slowly. I thought potatoes grow fairly fast. Oh, that was fast. I'm gonna take grilling. Because that one's kind of not what I want right now, and that one's really long, so we'll take grilling. What is this? Tribal wear. Yeah, we don't really know how to make anything else. Wasn't that you changed? Oh, I thought that was how much they affected the other ones, wasn't it? Edit, passion, commonalities, group separate. I mean, it doesn't really say what this is. I assumed because those numbers correlated with how they affected the other things. Red, I know, I don't want to hit that one. I'm assuming that these are how much they affect it. Because it correlates precisely. So I think that's what that is. It's how much it affects the other ones. And that's what I wanted to alter. Alright. God, you guys really don't need to replant when everything's gonna die. But, it's a fucking mouse! Alright, at least it didn't bite you on the eyeball. That would have sucked. Because that does have a tendency. I don't know why, but everybody tends to lean into combat with their fucking eyeballs. Just reload and see. It'll only take a second. Alright, yeah, it's quitting the whole game that's annoying. It's really, the mod list is really not nearly as big as it used to be. Step out of combat. Not just with your face, with like the most vulnerable, squishiest bit of your face. Alright, so who had one of the, I don't even remember who had one of those. So you've got one of the, which one is this? Natural? This says 100% now. With no other modifiers. This should say 300%. And these were 25%. No, yeah, no, it didn't change anything. Still 25%. Yeah, and that's still just as low. So that did not change what I thought it did. So I actually have no idea what that does then. Because I thought this would be how much it is affecting the other groups. But apparently it's not. I have no idea what that... I don't know. Maximum expertise per colonist. Oh my god, you could set more than... You could set a lot of expertise for colonists if you want. I think 1 is fine, though. Allow multiple critical passions. Critical effects passion. If falls, the learn rate factor debuff on other skills will not affect other. So, see, that's what I want to change. I don't want to turn it off. I just wanted to alter it. I guess we'll just leave it then. I just wanted to change it a bit. I just thought it was too severe. All right, you are okay. Well, you got to get it on the head. That's close to the eyeballs. Two people. Wait, why? Is there any more? No, there's no more of them out there. Thank Christ. These are mildly refrigerated, but it's going into fall, so the temperature's just gonna keep falling. And shouldn't somebody be mining? Hang on. Who did I assign to mining? Lady Magnus. What are you spending your time doing? Slider, not an on-off switch. Yeah. Hey, Foxy Mary, what's up? How do? So, have you been mining anything? See, no mining. Oh, I really want to bust this open today. Should we? I feel like we should bust open the Ancient Danger before we stop for the day. Watch it be a goddamn centipede. Charitable quest. Ah, 17 Glitterwold meds. That's a fair bit of meds, and we have a tendency to die horribly a lot. All right, good on food. That makes me happy. That's actually more leather than I thought I'd get off a mouse. All right, let's see who's coming at you. I'll send a couple people to defend you. Probably spawn in over here. Ooh. Oh. Pfft. So, a Daedon, which is about to bleed out, took down a Mega Wolverine, so I'm gonna eat them both. Let's send down a couple people to help. I love that they actually decided to try. That was a nice change of pace. Why are you carrying a shield? That guy's got an anti-material rifle. Wait. What is he doing? Not helping, I guess? Lady Magnus do a chain bolt. Heh! Oh! I didn't realize that Major Domo took off violence. It disables hunting and finish, but I didn't think that meant all combat. Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to change that because you were my best shot. And also, I don't appreciate you stabbing me. Chain bolt! Haha, get fucked! What? These guys are oh, they're I was like, how are they taking so much goddamn damage and not going down? Neanderthals. You basically, it's like the demons from Evil Dead. You have to disassemble them to get them to stop attacking you. No wonder they took those fuckers down. Ah, bio-coded. Like, look at this fucker. Movement, 5%. Alright, well, I think I might need more help then, because They're stronger than I thought. I thought they were regular people, but they are not. That one's got a high melee, so maybe we need to zap this one again. Ah, that put him down. Fucking A. Jesus Christ. Neanderthals are so goddamn strong. Like, look at these fuckers. They got, like, nothing left. Alright, fuck. Get fucked. Alright. Psychically sensitive Neanderthal. Brave, annoying voice, ecologist. This one's got a high mining. But I ripped off a lot of your body. You're not gonna be super useful. Just let y'all die. Alright, well, I still won the mission. Yep, steal their food and get out of there. Well, I got my Glitter World meds. Bring those inside. Make sure nobody's accidentally assigned to using them. Which we are. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off using any medicine just for now. We definitely need some tending, though. Like, that wasn't too bad. You lost a toe. That was kind of it. Yeah, I thought those were just regular people, and then I saw them not dying, and I was like, ow. Alright, stew! Oh, stew's amazing. That is a good get. That is a super good get. For a couple of reasons. Stew pots produce heat, and this is a fairly cold map, so we could use them to, you burned to death. Heat the base. And it is an efficient way of making food. Stews are good. Good for the soul. Yeah, dump the bodies, please and thank you. Alright, I think everybody's tended. Yep, we're okay. Alright, nice. Tight. Got some... What the fuck did pork come from? What did we butcher that was pork? I don't even know. Alright, doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, yeah, they're the Black Knight from Monty Python. They just... You keep fucking them up, they don't go down. You have to disassemble them to get them to stop. Nice. I mean, 17 Glitter World meds for a bunch of tribals. That ain't too bad. That boar that killed the Wolverine. Oh, the Day of Dawn. Yeah, maybe it was that one. Yeah, its body's gone, so. The Day of Doodle. What you reading? A breakthrough in the iron... a breakthrough in the iron skin. And I'm getting raided. Well, it's all melee. And they're gonna... Oh no, they're doing a they're doing a ritual to bring flesh beasts. Okay, so I really need you to be able to shoot things. So can I unassign this role to you? Remove current role. How long does that take? Because I need you to shoot some people for me. Please don't take a while. Because I need you for violence. Thank you. Gonna whip out the good stuff too, and then we're gonna grab everybody sans Titan, and we gotta go deal with these ritual fuckers. Oh, okay, they saw me. Oh, well struck. Right in the doodle. Right in the gonads. Not actually, but you know, whatever. Single column! Single column! Does Lady Magnus have a chain bolt? Oh, that one got... Chain bolt! Alright, switch to your great bow to save on ammo. All right, you guys, come over here, attack that one. Lady Magnus, come around, stab this guy who doesn't want to die. He's a dirt mole. Mikey's down, but okay. All right, stab, 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 kill, kill. Fuck! What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? How did the... Did they leave literally one guy to do the ritual? You come over here. Wait, he's gone. I think they die fairly easily, right? Oh no, he's right here. Alright, I gotta fill this in. How are you still up? Do you not feel pain? Or do you like it? Like, look at this fucker. Jesus Christ. Fill the pit in. My God. Flesh tentacle. Oh, I like the cut of your jib. No, I don't need more people right now. Maybe strip them of any clothing, though. Oh, I love his little tentacle. It's kind of cute. Fuck me. My God. Okay, I thought all of... I didn't realize there was one that was still doing the ritual at the back there. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Mikey got the crap. No blood's falling out. So that's good. All right. But with that, I think I'm with our little flesh beast issue thingy there. I think we need to wrap it up for the day because I'm out of time. So, oh, shard of dark archaeology. Oh, yeah, shot me, baby. I'll be back tomorrow though. Same place, same time, 4 p.m. Eastern, not Eastern. My God, 2 years and I'm still saying Eastern. 4 p.m. CET. I don't think we're in ST, right? No, it's not ST yet. CET, 4 p.m. It's on Twitch. It's on YouTube. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamraffel, och många sirapgatall. Oh, 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 oh.